again, and yet want. Jono jama jutiegi kiki majitana paka mimuon mapa kwara makir mapa dola gigi man masawa jimito nyewo inyalo wuotho gin around titana osatipo kuibe ni poko nono wafuoyo wisotek wafuoyo kisdat jiduong pere mupokere idierwa kabe watie gi very big investor mabede nyath mapa dola jaduong Owor Adipa obede big investor mapa dola aigoye jambore ji jaduong kimin ot pere jaduong furo mwany ekas moromo makelo ruwa mo yoga akagi gi man wafoyo gineni ni wafoyo Timotich akodwoko Timotich no kite pecho kom
Eighteenth Primary School on the stage. What are you doing? Wafoyo
Primary School. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. President Mawa. President Mawa. President Mawa. President Mawa. MPs Mawa. MPs Mawa. MPs Mawa. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. 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 Kwara Mawa. Kwara Mawa. Kwara Mawa. Jago Mawa. Jago Mawa. Jago Mawa. Jago Mawa. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. 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 Dufonji Mawa. Dufonji Mawa. Dufonji Mawa. Dunyoli Mawa. Dunyoli Mawa. Dunyoli Mawa. Dunyoli Mawa. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Majolo wendo, you tell him Mawa. Uteko tundo, you tell him Mawa. Uteko tundo, waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Waniki sangala judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo. Judongi monanga. Waniki sangala majolo wendo.
Wafoyo Iyoluwa wako wirintinda dom gikigalagasa. Wafoyo tek Iyoluwa Primary School. Mena ujuti Iyoluwa Town Council Budama North. Wafoyo tek DJ Miaweri kawa kosaltinga wakido kelo Juman Jundijo man.
Awuyo mapa bendo, aane.
Yes.
Wafon neno kwar nono mabo bedo former aspirant LO 5 jadwongo loka.
Meno kwar nono ma luong nyingi nono per.
Kwar nono ma amor.
Amor. Wafon neno district councillors. Aneno youth councillor Honorable Nyamwenge Rebecca. Wafon neno winning Honorable Felicitas district women councillor Manabi Ogasiwa. Aneno Honorable Grace Atono councillor Mapa workers. Aneno Kwar Adhola. Aneno Kenya Magi. Aneno Kenya Guinness. Wafoyo witektek gimaro Padhola. Gimaro piny mewin. Wafoyo tek. Wamedo jolo. Wendi na wara je majutioko tundo kakonon. Wawacho ni wafoyo neno win. Padholo indira. Aneno jubendo. Juwacho ni ju celebrating a jubuli mabendo. Gowiri jubendo dhom. Giperi mena peri jume. Wafoyo neno jubendo. Wafoyo witektek gikurori wakwara. Wafoyo gimarogo. Wafoyo tek. Waneno jaduong' kumu. Wafoyo neno woja ramogi. Wafoyo tek. Jubendo eno junyuto wani. Ni konon jusangala. Giwodi jo. Mubedo kware wan. Jubendo wafoyo witektek. Giwin. Walwawi gimaro. Teach mawiti maruan wafoyo tek.
Idier wabedo bless ge
DHO Dako dong Koni Baba Bwire Inge wodwaya wafoyo tek.
Jadwong DJ Rango wer pa Elion King.
Watie Kenya wafoyo neno district.
Such that wachak ng'eyo tene ma Padhola kamu wokie tie wer no mamiyo wan.
Gowi adhomri nyathi mawan. Wayikri go bufumbo okelorwa or wafoyo neno tek. Sister Koni walwa.
Inina. Actually Padhola. Elion King Padhola. Adhola Anaron Apayo Padhola.
Proud to be what I am. I'm proud to be a Padhola. Hey, Anabedo Padhola. Anamoro Bedo Padhola. I'm proud to be what I am.
Wakwayo Lady Maria community wami hongome mapino nyuto ndijo perini rijo Padhola. Lady Maria wakwayo ni bini stage kitie ka Lady Maria fodongoye wakwayo Lady Dora jiariono stage waya oruin wakwayo kidimali stage microphone state ya malokoro inyuthi jo Padhola ndijo perin wafoyo gibino.
Koso jobendo walo ginyutho kwara be mari walo be gi kisidano omigo tent pere di chungo yuthenge ma tent perin akang'ata jolo wendo bendi konywan penjego ni ibedo ng'a sai that wadi poye jolo go okelo kumwera mutundo kosa molo kesha mutimo nedi mutundo to wange ni molo kesha bero katkune koso kelo katkune
kene rabu kesha mutundo imri jole rego mabere yikira bufumbo
ange ala jolo go
yikira bufumbo
so jomajutie achas nyuanu chungi utent aka ipenjo gi duond mamuol
ni baba mama ininga
ibano no ikwaro no tiketo kama riperi.
Wafona na district speaker Matororo anana godonjo mena dako duong andarabet cheria osapat wachirare gone yolo wajuo kwer. Thank you. Mena Lady Maria DJ mi Lady Maria
maberi. Pere la mere jara, ora manyen tuti maber. Pere la mere jara, ora manyen kajiti maber. Pere la mere jara, ora manyen tuti maber. Pere la mere jara, ora manyen kajiti maber. Pere jakwat maberi. Pere bishop maberi. Pastor Maberi, you better Musa or Maberi, you better Jafu Maberi, you better Jawear Maberi.
Wafo Tekteki, Wakeli Kisoko High Primary School, Amin Kisoko High School, Kisoko High School, Kisoko High School,
Wafo Swada Kudwong,
Kisoko High School,
Manyapa Dola Maber, Madik Chwe, Walo Swatek, Wafo Kisano Jidum Pere Pokere, Watie Kagi Juman Man Majo Donjo Sani Wero, Mwakinyalo recognizing Jo. Tie team maneno muwok na Bioga Town Council, Sub County, ane Mulanda, jejo donje jutieka. Idier wan watiekre gi spokesperson, makwar nono, mapanyi renja. Jaduongo yosi yaga ba neni ni donjo, isa moro keny, kuitie shegin. Kire nono, mapanyi renja, jaduongo matieko jiswa tek tek. Kire kiboko, kagi moro kadho marach, go betie. Wafoy. So same akuro winjo bonge Kisoko High, Kisoko High,
Kisoko High
School. Yours.
DJ Kel Kisoko High School.
Kisoko High, the platform is yours.
DJ, bring them. Kel Kisoko High, DJ. Kel jogi wer mati Kenyo. Hey. Kel jogi wer mani Kenyo, iki kel jogi wer pa jo.
Edier wakabe wabedo blessed with former Jago Mapadola. Yakon Koto, hey, Lord. DJ.
Sangala Manikini, Symphony.
Dear one, what you for Majago, Papadola, Jaduong wa Fognin, Goya Jambori Foyo, Wallo Garoke, Papadola, so Mon Matoro district tiege waka, watiege DPC, all security personnel, dignitaries, jotieka, wako kineno jo. So same wako jolo, kisoko hai on the stage. DJ, bring them.
Kisangala manikini ka simponi tete, kisangala manikini ka simponi tete. Kisangala manikini ka simponi tete, kisangala manikini ka simponi tete. Niyo manikini ka simponi tete, niyo manikini ka simponi tete. Kisangala manikini ka simponi tete, kisangala manikini ka simponi tete. Niyo manikini ka simponi tete, niyo manikini ka simponi tete. Kisangala manikini ka simponi tete.
DJ, let them settle, DJ. Aya.
Dear one be what you Tell Bon Makanisa.
Okay. You are not going to use the microphone.
Beka bola deno president mapaju fonji dako duong langa angego paka president tek to sano doko bedo minsa iker mapadola walo agipino walo sotek.
Back to Kisoko High.
Mesom ma Kisoko High giwer mano ni renja wer me dislanka winjo.
Aya. Jopanyerenja yekere win ke do ke siemero ke jo Kisoko High. Tinda no dia jopanyerenja kanda.
Tolweni kelo shandi
Hello? Wafo swa nyithindo gimiyo wan performance maber. Walwa swa tek adhom pa nyithindo.
Jaduong ka jowoki.
Warango ushers.
Comprehensive Sachileti, you enter.
Ushers, the minister in charge protocol and reception, luongo win chien matent pa kwarakom. Ushers, redu ya jaduong mak olwenyo mala.
Achileti comprehensive, jubino timorua tuko, miloni drama. Drama kera meno tuko, mane ringidu pado.
Timotuko. Drama Timotuko.
Jaduong
Wafoyo gineno go.
Achas me we go kamaripo.
Enda neno honorable Councillor Jolo wendo. Protocol observed. Nyathi tie ka mokwa kama jipere jutiye.
Iluongo na tie.
Nyathi tie ka bie iluongo na tie.
Akamondo kibino gi nyathi kuokie nyathi.
Uruko kitetei matar.
Covering live. 25th Coronation Day.
Amid the stars, we have a press TV, Uganda Catholic. Uganda Catholic television covering live. So, kamwati eka ingi yawan kamu pokere. You go to YouTube, you will follow the 25th Coronation of the Ker Mapadola. So bedi minyingi yoni kamtiye ingi kaman kingi kakende. So gemetemo kitie yika nanga notire kanzo pa jaduongi ange germe yikie. Kena na panya wot no lengre nyaka da chigeye go timone di to yikere afoyo nyath me fo atie gine ka atie Onyango Patrick abamere please be kwa nyath me akaki bino gi nyathi menya announcement ki bino gi nyathi inyalo wene nyathi perin tibedo ka kendin sani bede responsible person kenyo mere wala dawin chwakra wini Sano ki bino gi nyathi mak chingi nyathi ki tie gi moromo nwang jakony bo makri man no kiri chiki romo ka mokalo kare. We have a child here, she's lost, she called that here.
Okay, let's go to the other school. Comprehensive.
Wafoya, St. James Comprehensive Ashileti. Wegi pecho wabini eti mutuku ka mama kukuong jonyuol ma jomiyo nyithindo mugosi akatukume iluongo ni mugos kikow wafo wiswa ka wineno nyanjika na mari ni
Anaba marima
mama wakodi piny muchweri wani
chweri wajari okende mabedie
jiaro jimira tucho menya kamonyo wakodi to piny mapanga
piny mapa jiari okende
nyanjika gen mene ka wuotho kod nama chunya gaga nya nji ka piny mama wakodi ni ting'e nang'o nyanjika ber kuthado ka yuomere ing'e gima buwok bedo jo wala romo thieno
kale
ya
imotra na dada
itun mabere
kale nyuomrok mapadhola ka ishoko tinya ka fufarudu lakila kino bokere samoro je dako duong bergineni dako parani wangi mama maka beri walwar gitishi demo tishi kinano ribina go bende itiyo tifonyo ne di nyati dako parani nyati mene peso diaro perini peso diaro ilo kong peso diaro dako paran ango timo peso diero chango kimitorinya omito manyathino mako titori jera nyaka chena omo peso diero yawo kromo gigo nyanjika nyanjika to tako nyawote kolo wani nyathino to kini shoni peso diero ino nyathino nywali gi tuo wi ango malati mapecho pufono me imukela kaida ya chumbi dako nyawotanto wano miane na kwa chumbi neno Wami chumbi fonjo nyati peri marashi shumpara no odo peso diero mara chama marango juwotani shumbi dako nyawotani we kale to fonji nyati fonji nyati perini ala fonje nyego
anwanga para musho
ala timere ne di peso me
ya ka janja anwango dako musho ya chejo
aku showi ka janja me
ina ko te
apeji nango mushowi
pinyine di ate ko nili kiko miya wich wa kingo gegira wacha liesa gichuori ni wena ka
ya nyati para nango matimi nyati ne machana nyaka iwo kijiara akone zero para teteri ni jiara
dijera ni angena kwara muwodan
kwari mene muwodi kwari masa mudonke jo gipale kandi kalo mingi ngwe pesa akata iwo tifuti ngwe pesa nyati ne
wango kiko kingo gegira wacha we anakati
nyati para ni mako kidaka na panga winji kwari mare
Mushara kuta wegi kenyo ini bedo ngamba peso meme jumo peso paran
winji kwari mare
ini mitu chako nyati baraka ini lecho alenya ibedo nyati dako mungo konyo
para ai wego
hala kinyari mitu dako boti shanga kibina woto dinya nyalo kero dako peso me
wara ini ngati giche nyaka cha kutika dada kimitra bero
nyakwarani kimumiyo shanga shogi ni peso diero anga ngani la diero kamati e pesa
tikineni panyanjika kinongangi nyaka sinya dada kimitra bero
takudonga ala ko buye mara chino
takudonga mitila makada
peso diero
anget
doka duogo
afo gineni
walo akikuroga
ameno
akwara koneni
jamuse chwari garo
futba
Fut ma furki kweri
to peso diero meno gimotera timo
chiel dhok ma oni kine me gilopa kwari
peso diero kuzo nyaka wakido kiya yini
rangi jo shandu wa dini ruenyo
peso diero ngo
nyakwaran ibedo nikisirani peso paran ibedo takuma nyazima nedi peso me meno nyakwari ngama mingi na meno
nyakwari kilimpi nyisa kacha
lo ko kiru peso paran akemete neno go kara disiel
kwari ne so ka chuchobilo gimama dukete dandi leyo jome nyiwinji kima meno wacho
mara go min kara
to gaja bi kadoreni oja mia kuto wi oja tishitia mungo sano tie mun ai dagaro gineno tisbongi ma makono akito kwanyo ko mija kicho girdaga par ga bishi mungo washi daga maneno rema ale go bongi lano aga
nyakwarani
kwara winji
sawo sokoro madi kenyo
kole apa gari ogidaka pa ga bichi kwara
apa gario ina nika ajibela kada kika wadani kacha
imide kedo bilo pikwan yeso
amido kado kidiesa ye
to kwara kwa kiduo kutiso jogwejo
soye jukinyali gwe anwa wachiri nyakwarani soye jukinya gwe yan ani sango nwanga ngwecho pale ina ani nwango nyamako tipo para chien ka ngwecho
adieni
angwecho pale mudiere
kwari kwa kiduo ko
watundi
ngini adech mengata bero dongri gi akende soye mudong jugo wazere ma
wa kutane musala
wanji
akadro
kade
iya tundi
tundi
yikichema utone
ala yeko
ala duoko aya
aya moka futu kade jalango majal maroma na roma ate ko tiama fodi bufumbo shanda na chanda ge jal me padala me wala kurunedi ya moka futa kwa go were konya jalo wire wi anu te ko nyekara ge jame jal mutte ko miana ko nganyate mabeto to kada da funyo nyakwara maber
midinyo nyati kutedo kenyo bo
winji kima ya moji wacho
isama wor me akada
nyenye gode kada nyenye ki gode opien madhia jicho kinyal ni bigende ni fodi ni gijitwa
bone kubota ka chambo be akidiela kata nindi digna no mondi gwenda bula nindo kimi to kurani kuran
Mushara.
Wanji?
Adwoko.
Eh, bate.
Icho neno igwiti.
Eh.
Ai mumeto membe na makanya wewe.
Ber. Kela gime.
Adwoko.
Gime.
Committee kuneka.
Tekere.
Tekere
kom ye.
Rio me inge tanda ni tanda.
Tekari tundi.
Inge nango.
Akuya.
Kon maku bedi kom compare mo tingere maro tekte.
Kom no tingere.
Wa bedi la kata pinka.
Tadwang bote.
Adwoko. Icho yiku ye gimoro adwane ni ginu aketi dokwan.
Gimoro tie. Ya mo Kenya Christian, ala ketar go Kenya men.
Imalo. Mushala.
Wanji?
Mango mitedo me.
Kola mano kuon gi foma ne dango.
Kuon mitedo shadi wa wachidan.
Kuon nyaka ko guru sa ome.
Kuon muma ku. Kote mi kama be robedia.
Water. Hayama. Wata bufumba mapama men.
Ya bangana nini?
Ay. Taka mot.
Mushala.
Wanji?
Na nini? Neko tala wanga kimiti kini neno tala.
Neko tala na la neko.
Timame no piyo.
Neko tala na saume. Waya mga futi nindo. Awabat. Ya muteko nindo. Wakwanya kanindi. Ruat were baba jume were na jume chandu mateko kadu pesho pufone be. Were dan kimi jamo wire nya kwaru bedie maber nge foji parani. Ala akwa makong Yesu.
Mai tuol moro kuda wuotho rigine ka.
Awadi.
Ing'eni mi dak magi choki dak 15 magi moro.
Kar bel mano kala yeyo.
Aya wakadwa go tich.
Ongo wise.
Aya. Ma tigo mere.
Kole ka chambe. Mungo konyi ma. Uto ma ko.
Robot the mic.
Tujamuze nyoro mato donjo gitigo. Kwara achiew nyampeno yikriwe gidak. Kwara achiew adada ite konfodi nindo ila tedo sadi. Kwara adada kwara achiew. Kwara achiew iwe boka. Kwara Awi toba kwara. Awi ngamure kukwara. Ago kukwara. Eti kwara 40 kada ducho kada gwe ada tunwangure kada yuyu. Nyowango gigira tima akida ge kada matipo banwanga chama. Ager kada gagera. Oh, tubano nyaluoni. Tunyaka chiengu ya mabini duwe piran. Ururan. Wara yu amerisie mai into jono. Anu rom ki joka di purgatul. Awi.
Angada pa bafuro. Nwango ni nyora kabilo kada bila madak.
Me woni ki peso diara nyakwaro kecho matilo me.
Peso diara Peso diara me.
Jacha sa fog ne win.
Wa ki meeting e foi.
Jaduangi.
Son wa kwai ni welo me.
Lo
Ngoilo me.
Awe wina cho.
Ngoilo mo ki meeting neni. Ngoilo wa ki meeting neni lo me. Agabi.
Achani, maki majanga dada warani mugosi kikowi. Ilo makwaro wa iraji nyiri amani ye. Ne wi kompa sonyero chanda manyo dieran. Awi kwala kwa bedi nyako kibidome. Owor. Kirika bel madake. Tala kuone di peso diero wegi. Kwara be changi fonja kada. Atatu tambula mere ni juyi kubiero juwe nyati sano mugosa mienan.
Anwang para makwar panyanya, anwang para makwar mugo
Nyanjika, me ini.
So ini nga.
Nyanjika kan.
Anak kuat.
Anak pesu diero lunda udah kinenan.
Coba iwan.
Me ani.
Asyang na show warna dakin wera ke go.
Nyanjiki bi.
Dinge go. Ujana. Nena, amo awon. Ya ka widi ke. Pesa oya. Kiru wondi bi mama.
Ange titiene di.
Atie mabe.
Walwa gine.
Atie.
Ida binene muga machieng ni
Ujame
wala.
mugu chokere da dogo ngogi matie.
Be ange ti konyani.
Tinge nago.
Kechi dala.
Dogo tiji matie ri ako. Chieto.
Yere ti
Dogi mama ku dogi me. Ineno. Mata meno kuto task muamini itishimati mudo
atim nedi
naga meno naga pa or mumilu oko mate yuai inge tishmudo Ina bagi no. Era kwai kuto bagi no. Meno. Jaguar. Awi police. Atia win.
Kwai jaguar.
Ketu jalo pin ketu kopin.
Ketu ngada beri.
Angombe. Nyangombe. Patola, emito dong patola juga kusye. Ami pero kapiru amla cho.
Jadung, pora kero morno ana be kwakirani.
Ketu kapi shorko koro.
Akinya kuo.
Ora piraro kapiru
amawini.
Ora piraro kapiru.
Eh, meje gidi. Dawi. Uja no. Dewe wini ako do. Kwali. Wi. Dunyo lo fo wiki marwan, wiki rasa wiki mamugos. Ogos require.
Haya, waneno racho kibero mamegosi. Wei wakwai jawer miluono nyango. Damian Joseph Sabongwen. Apia jatuan ango matimere Sabongwen jadwong.
Wafaya tek wafaya neno wendo majutundo munya nithindo joti marwani ndijo waneno dhako duong Phoebe Otala kod juma juru okala wafaya ni tek wafaya neno dhako duong Phoebe kod wendo man majutundo awok neno RPC barracks what kod reje
nilanga
nilanga kere registro menange do padol
Jandiko maduong.
Jandiko maduong
ma chik. Maka chik.
Wadoko wantie gi jadnati mo mar patola sana. Bede kadlo jadwong okwale rider. Winge cheno munyo kwaro kido yukoro bedi rider. Go wiri gadom. Da duong okwale rider. Nya japatola matelo ndiko iginao.
Ikot maduong.
Ikot maduong. Woki family mene.
Family pa
Reverend
Ranga.
Muito monedi.
Muito mere.
Jo patola wantie gi nyati mawero miorgo ka kifumo ber pat ipinyi ikot ma Uganda. Go wiri gadom chotu di diero waka. Wafone na win japatalo yindira nyati japatalo soma aka jo mediki soma.
Akati wamal jadwonga ke ndiko fiedo wane nikirilu chacha ke kamachaki.
Head teacher Rubongi Ame Primary. Head teacher Rubongi Ame Primary. Kindly be kwa nita kaka monti. 105.
Wala bele jadwong nyango wafoyo. Wamedi tingo were malo. Meyokiri kono wabedi
Wati were mar pawera mumi wantie ka.
Pagantie. Onyo we wakwai school miluongo ni mapodho kichiki women group majuwok pajangango. Winitie.
Kajubino.
Yes, kajuntie.
Kajubino angene jonyalo bedo kajubino. Wewa wajoli jodongo gimondonga chele. Majo donjo to waneno jo wamiye wing'eyo ni jotie dier wan ka watie gi
onyo ka fodi we ko wanyuti jo padola ni wantie gi kitabo miluongo ni Tieng Adola Cultural Institution tachi aka lu come tene mapadola ondiki kitabo me manyuto duong mandelo makonon timembaga macho oro peroga bichi nyoka kete kware kwa muoka birio dwe mara boro igana rogo piroga ngwen kitabo me ka ila wotogie kiska moro kenyo ichulu nyaka singana beach kende pesa me la konyo madongo kema mapadola juwota nwanyewi kitabo me ikede soma inge tene mapadola inge pakaringo ige pen matimere Ghana Beach meno sing Ghana Beach 5,000 hey 5,000 shillings. You have this book?
Yes, nyuwe wacho maktabini be watie kagi kitabini mapadola mitana miluonga ma watie gi kitabu pa jadwong majanga majanga history, historical facts in Adhola. Muma kere gitene tene mapa luo. Watie ge jo Adhola gitene tene matim macho gichungo pecho, machweyo gichungo pecho. Watie be ge axil spot shaped chapter of the Adhola. Mama kere be giluo. Kawalu kuom sports krimanyen menyu watie be ginyath mo oloyo gold medal wok shawolo ka iluongo no mala aparo ni mene tim Adhola bende watie gi kisangala swatek tek watie bende gi tho gi kipunya ke liel Adhola tho gi tene ngel minyalo kada no tho yiko go timne tulunyuka iyiko go kono titimo gimiluongo ni choliel meno jetie then watie gi akise Adhola tinyu waluodho Adhola mo wire kimisha omanyachon so kitabo no konyi gitwenyo
idier wan wantie kodi meya matolo municipality siem kende jaduongo rono nyapidi chungi jupadala jujori wako una tomri meya wafoyo gibino watie kodi LC3 ma Western Division jaduong ma Western Division wafone nin wako wina dom majala
jamad
gitola watek wawoki nena Honorable Grace Soburu MP Mawa wafoyo witek gimara Adhola wafoyo wigibino wodu wajutundo je aneno irwako jo wala medo nyuto wini gi jolo win kisdana chiele kome umintie wafoyo neni tek
idier wabende wanyalo medo wache gi honorable to be mabende lake gomba kitesa gi jopinyi iluongo ni Mrs. Andera Elizabeth beti idier wan goye jambo
abatie gi MP para to kutoka MB Budama North Honorable Max Ochai kon nena woki nena godonjo wafone na wako wina do mojo wigo wafone na Honorable Max Ochai kama gonti eje ochunginya ko gori ju Adhola dom walwa gi mara Adhola walwa gi tiala wani iwot mo woto tundo konon wafoyo tek
watie be ngata chungori ker mabunyoli mapajo ger mo wani jaduong Sehulu bunyolo
wagadom ngata chungori ker ju Adhola wajolu wiwendo kigalagaza gadom wafoyo tek
Bunyoli, you're most welcome. Bunyoli Kingdom, you're most welcome.
Yeah, wajolu wendo man maku wachirwa wala wachogo tuwane no rukere paka kere wagaga dom nuka gotundo wala wachalo paka paka wirika dom nyuto kisangala majolo go gaga dom rigo nyukitero go wafoyo tek wangeni la wachorwan tunger mago rukere ye
Meno kere mapa jokumamu wago wiru to minu anadom
you're most welcome our king from Komam.
Thank you, Your Royal Highness, you're most welcome.
Waluongo ye jaduongi Honorable Minister Jaduong Arara
Jaduong Arara ilunka
First Deputy Minister Prime Minister Rangika kama wati yeoka Jaduong Arara ready pio baba afoya
era wai kutowa joli kere kodi weri ma Posuna High School, highway, please. The stage is yours.
Nyuwa jumajolo wendo kingeyo wendo madonjo ingwengwecha timiyo wangeyo kato wale organizing ako pio.
Let us we hurry. Why don't you pio? Want to start? Posuna, you are giving us an original composition.
Yeah.
Highway Posuna giving us original composition.
We are recognizing leaders like you who are
the Prime Minister. Meanwhile, Posuna, you ready? Yes, we go. Original composition.
Honorable Arara, Jaduong Rangika, kama MCs wojutie ka.
Wantie gigi tabin mane mondika itanade piny kachi tendi yen cha mabe mako tenetene mapadhola kizikoro ilan wango kitabu no koro. Yes, posona.
Judanga gimondanga afone no wi. Make access. Chegi were majolo kwara ma kono ndelo ma konme. Wafoy, were medwi slow and kawi wi. Awi shali. Shali mapatola mamu myoshwa kakina shali. Awi shali.
Newina shandi me. Nibe juwa shandi. Jusho tongo yen ma jusho wa showa. Tujufuro samba tujula kumbolera. Nyaka doko nibe wiwa kiliwa shandi. Kutapu motara nyaka juliesa.
Shani mapatola me waria mwinedi. Usunai me wagoyo koko. Shani mapatola me waria mwinedi. Usunai me wagoyo koko. Shani mapatola me waria mwinedi. Usunai me wagoyo koko. Ango boni makelo shani. Reyo kesmapina makelo shani. Ango boni makelo shani.
Akwara, konwa osarin poyoni. Tibaringe wani shendo kerubinoni mwayu magola koro. Watu wa magola nga winjo siye mshunyuwan. Keruweru wa siye mshunyuwan. Jupsuna hai wadoko wadwoko ka. Ki asari gonyi kwa imajudaki luwa dupadala.
Wokshenli mwayu magola koro kwara. Iwe siye mshunyuwan. Wokshenli mwayu magola koro jado. Imiyo wakisangala. Wokshenli mwayu magola koro kwara. Jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo awi kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara jano ma chengi yuga ni pintoroka ereneni dupadala anzakmawa kwara jano ma chengi yuga ni pintoroka ereneni dupadala anzakmawa sano kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo awi kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo ai makala kidi kana doriri yo mali jimutwa idona swa ara iduka anye oyebi amo damita njume winine odokani we are fine so kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo awi kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo wiyashi ma nyama yula kakoro shoki nyingi nyati gitu $5 lada kami minga one blessing one peace jurenyo awi kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo jutena na kawile sayukoro jume gudi wiya washmanu dawada jutena na kawiro mo yukoro judanga gudi wiya washmanu da
John Polo Piano
kawile sayukoro jume gudi wiya washmanu dawada jutena na kawiro mo yukoro judanga gudi wiya washmanu da sana kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo awi kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo vinyi tinda kawi ya yukoro jume kwa iwi ya washmaduda daka bende kawi ya yukoro jume kwa iwi ya washma nyingiwi vinyi tinda kawi ya yukoro jume kwa iwi ya washmaduda daka bende kawi ya yukoro jume kwa iwi ya washma nyingiwi sano kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo awi kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo ina wina mereni awina nyasuna mereni nasuna kakito kashiro mkodu pondo amupondo don't spoil me sano kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo awi kwara ni kwa jurenyo kwara ni kwa jurenyo
wafoyo wamiye nyithindo na dho maduong
wagigi kenyo wafoyo win
wafoyo swa tek walo win
let's do this Moamito ni wayiki kabedo moani piri mbaga mechako wariwere wikanchel wajol win honorable minister oboth gado maduongso
adhomba minister honorable minister in charge defense and security
wamito jolo swa honorable Sarah Chengo Pendi go
yes honorable Max wajumegwa ngego paka reverend
wanitie kod dhakoduongi Eunice Owino Ka owinjo owino market dhako duong university yukune wokilanda tunduka wafoyo dhako duong no enotie Kenya wagowre gadhom
wafoso anego dier wabe watie gi pisi ufono
wafoso gineni
walwage bino
mondongi jodongi daka manok wakidho jolo ker maluo woki Kenya jobino so wayikere win majolo wendo inger mupokro pokre je
webe
akwaya ma
dikite speaker ma district matoro jaduong malongo yo welcome walwage bino
akwaya ma tej majobedo itandarwa makiripi gi jo aka ashas winga tukelo teko no ami akwaya jono majontie kama team kosa kitipa mawuok Kenya jokidho bedie iwitum kacha jochore mafodi ministers kodi ashas majontie Kenya dhako duong to pista neni kama keluo jokidho bedie wawer jokabedo pajo same wakidho chako ngwech gi program moani kakare mondo ngi jodongo kitabi nitie jupa jangango kaunti chegin wamito neno wi mal stage
kawa wacho wach me donj win malo kacha paka ne wigalo ye wikwakre ye nyokawa performing akati wacho ni ndikere ye choni konyo wan gi ngwecho program maber to still kasa obedo wala miyo Wesluan
wafoyo wajol win Honorable Emmanuel Otala Member of Parliament for West Budama South ino godonje dier wan wajol win jaduong
Honorable walwage maro Padhola walwage bino
jaduong Otala wafone nin pajangango wamiyo widaka rio kosadek wineni ke presentation mewini kaji pajangango chowe wakwaye West Budama Women 1 joripo bedo ready
ko wachi ni bed ready ka jono jotia meno indi jotia tie chungo standby kamoro ka jowuok ine donja wanyal ye ngwecho gi sawa me pakaripere watie gi services kosa apa jono ma jonyalo nwango teko matuo aka imiyo yushien kome kitibalo ni Panyangas Hope Missionaries aka jomiyo ge kipime antenatal services, immunization, major and minor surgeries, labor services, scanning services, x-rays, outpatient and inpatient services, ambulance services, NB. Ambulance services from free for pregnant mothers. Ningat meno kende matie gimugugi iye ama imiyogo manono. Physiotherapy bejomiyo kadil pen okidhiushien ka tie services mila miyini no medical camp come.
Thank you. Kaju jangango jobino I want to request amito kwayo juma jobedi VIP tent akikingeyo ni Kenya amekiri pie koder mofodi tere wakemi to which quote those of you who are in the VIP tents and you are not designated to be there, we request you to adjust so that we cannot get embarrassed. Pajangango wamiyo widakade
Giwor maduong swat tek mamito mufoyo wenda wora mawani mandelo makon wendi ni jema unyalo bino ikalima mandelo makone wafo gineno wini yuwang wini ka watie gikitipa mapa moni mawok pa jangango muloka magule gombla mamagola jutie pa jo ario majukido weri wini ka gikigana shell torosawa wala werario afo wiswa tek kaw kito winjo An maluwa milonga na Shenskov ya Sande, District Councillor, Mashungori Magola Gosia. Where me whistle one, Kauki the window.
Ano maki where me ilonga na Juliana ilonga ni ilonga na Juliana nya jago katanda kido wero me luongre ni wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo tende ni ario maki dorango gima konyo sigidite maki mo gima wadi timo tirango waki ori madongo piny padola wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo tende ario maki dorango gima konyo sigidite matimo gima wadi timo irango waki ori madongo piny padola dongo kiju dongo jema padola sigidi wi jelo koromo wa ni kwa dola o mama bedi munyingeyo ni dongo piny mawa shungore makrok mawa wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo tieni ni ario maki dorango gima konyo sigidi matimo gima wadi timo irango waki ori madongo piny padola soye ma padola winji wiye lokoro mawa wingat wimedo joteli mayo wanga mawa kendo mabina beda sanda o mamine no rijunde yude wini kula madongo piny padola wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo ario maki dorango gima konyo matimo gima wadi timo irango waki ori madongo piny padola mama be ubedo ko neno gima soye timo soye jo ai de shako kwala kod mundu bege jo ai de shako mat kod wuothi kisha gima jama nyuto paka soye jo goye kod tishi wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo tieni ni ario maki dorango gima konyo nitie matimo gima wadi timo irango lamge yido o mama ko gine kiroke timi megi ngali ke lo dango padola wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo tieni ni ario maki dorango gima konyo nitie matimo gima wadi timo irango waki ori madongo piny padola tele ma padola winji wiye lokoro mawa wingatu wiwoto bori wineno gima timbere rieko ma winwango koro bakiri wapesho wabe wanyali oro madongo piny padola wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo tieni ni ario maki dorango gima konyo sigi nitie matimo gima wadi timo irango waki ori madongo piny padola awiwere baba moshweyo piny pakaro wakwa itelwa pajuogi baba kwa itelwa madongo piny padola wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo tieni ni ario maki dorango gima konyo sigi nitie matimo gima wadi timo irango waki ori madongo piny padola wangi nitie maneno gima wadi timo tieni ni ario maki dorango
onyo modongo jodong modongo majuwera ko lingi ko to wila woki dok wala luongo win we dok wakel joman warche gimoromo amedo kelo son of god ready
as son of God is coming yeah na
kiri wer dok kenyo woto ling hey son of god please
son of God kabino
konywani kwanyro mics no
modongo jodongo ye wa joli jopadola majuntie Entebbe gi Kampala hotel record la jud jadong lanek I win one and win Adhola community of Entebbe and Kampala they're there please wafo swagineno wini wafo swagitipa mama Crockberry Makrok Berry, Amajotimo Gimilone, Asharinka, Wafo, so John Paul, the team.
A Ketirani movement by Son of God.
Chieno President Moani Omiowani Parish Modo Nuatim Gine Dongo. Dongo Moatimo Gine Ami. Waya Ofam Matuki Jumegi Juya Ofam Marombo. Aka Jumegi Juya Ofam Madigi. Jumegi Juya Ofam Mambiji. Jumegi Juya Ofam Magwegi.
For your movement, get a running video. You got to do me my journey, Chango, either way, need it. I do me my journey, Chango, money, your belly from the road. I do me my journey, Chango, teach you one go, I do me my journey, Chango, tell you one go, I do me my journey, Chango, pesa one go, I do me my journey, Chango, see me one go, I do me my journey, Chango, Kisama one knock again. I do my journey, Chango, leave me one knock again. Roll for you, Museveni, Kellerani, Dongo. Roll for your movement, Kellerani, Firido. Roll for you, Museveni, Kellerani, Dongo. Roll for your movement, Kellerani, Firido. I do me my journey, Chango, either one need to do me. I did an allow, woody, Mary, go, recording. I do me for Museveni, Bama, yeah, a wali, fuck it to the wali more. Doro Semeti, Ima Semeti, Simba Semeti, Kampala Semeti, Tichiwatiyo, Udi Waketo, Semu Wanwango, Nitinto Josoma, Tichiwatimo, Judelu Wanwango, Inisita Wanwango, Iwa Mato, Machuwa Oro, Toinagi, Mutoka Wakweyo, Piki Wakweyo, Pesa Wanwango.
Jango Choni, Choko Jurangolo, Tikonjo Jinam. Bama Jurangolo, Amajima Musik. Jumute Gino, Ichula Jomusara, Kisui. Movement, Oye. Museveni, Oye. Museveni Bakalas. No Museveni, no peace.
Okay, DJ wafoyo tukono onyo wame tokelo high target primary school modongo to bed win ala luongo win high target primary school be win high target DJ kela high target modongo musoka muture ko to bed win kama nende ubedi ye high target waromo ka wariponeno wajoje kane ka high target bino divine family ikere ka divine family ngoye anti kagi Lady Betty. High target 40 June tete boride.
Modanga gijo dongo. Gisoje maucheka. Asanga lagi neno wini konon ikalima me. Kalima mapa kwa lako mapasho ora pere piero kabishike. Ikala kasama duang mala. Royal Bino, Kiki Galagasa Maduang Swa. Modongo Galagasa, we conan, wingo eka. Wamujoki Galagasa Maduang Saka, Quarabino, Quarati Royal.
The RDC Tororo The Chief Administrative Officer, Tororo, we want to welcome you. Thank you for being with us. Thank you.
Soye, Pwajal Wikwara.
Hello?
Masangala Gineni, ya Kwara, Bati Royo, Wasangala Gineni, Bati Mondong kijudongo kikaraka samala. Wini jumadit wikwane. Angata bedu jago bakwara Adhola. Wafaswa watie kodi juma wati ugijo yufis bakwara. Megi jutiro jupino turisawa wanyutwi majusho kutunda. Kama witiye ay unewi.
Tuforumi washebo. Tokiri piwo jenwa wamtu no mi.
Wafoswa mena juma wati ugijo yufis bakwara. Water silwan me mashwa gulume rikwara. Ufonji wani nyikwaye.
Nyikwa witiene walwa win gimara walwa we gimaro dola foyo walwa win gibino honyan gishamo kalima para masho ropiraro gabish iker to kafo wakimedere gi kalima me amito washoruini teruin nyithindo school jusoma ka wadong padola mawa makara win pukoko mageto riete ka wanyal dongo padola mawa Cherwin nyithindo kadho imiel mawor. Ng'e jubed maluor. Aka awendo maluora mayindira. Ponjwi nyithindo kuong ndijo mawan. Piri aneno ndijo mawan gik chien swa. Ponjwi nyithindo agesha. Anyalo wachorwin manni. Gwokere majung'ere majuchwera dhok. Ng'ata kifonji wuotho gulogo. Ng'ata nyap wacho ni kwer ful. Agak wacho ni moko kech sargo kor ni chamo.
Okay, let's give the Air Force. We introduce them.
Ka watima meno. Wala dongo padhola mawan twariemo shandi padhola mawan. Afoyo wiswa.
Wakwayo we jo simin mewin. Wok chengno wadwaro jo video coverage. Wintie bor. Zoom nga simo per kamintie. Pere winyuo TV. Aka gimi neno wiloka. Watima meno.
Air Force team.
Can you be ready?
Get ready.
Uganda Air Force Band. Thank you for coming, but be ready after this. And then you play for us, the band. Medero Winnie.
Wafoya sakwara, wagifonj wafonj mabera meno. Apaka waripo makara wini waju padala mauntieka. Mukola malu rumo, me wada kwini siemparot. Kadwa ko microphone Mary M. Senior Water.
Wafowin, wago wiri Jonadhom. Anga wiju gwonda dhom, juwota jupadhola. Go wiri nyithinda dhomi. Uganda Air Force Band, all the way from Entebbe. We want to listen to the melody from that band. If you are set, Kwara enomoto wini.
Kwara wala ni kwaye gowiri kwara bai. Wajolo LOC Tirima Osukuru Town Council. Honorable Stanislaus Toto. Wafoyo giwara wantek Ashers. Miwi Honorable Abedo Osukuru Town Council.
But did you see the mayor?
The mayor Orono siem kenda abina wacha ni gotie.
Did you see?
Did
you see the councillor for Eastern Division?
Eastern Division or the chairman?
No, Eastern Division councillor is there.
Eastern Division Honorable Erdet Paul. Wafone ni tek.
Chairman Western Division.
Chairman Western Division.
Wafo gineni.
Wafone ni wateki Honorable Bella Eddie.
For the cantonment commander Robongi Ame Kano wafo swagineni.
Yes. Wafone no jijie kafodu wakineni kamintie. Wafone nini walu bino waro duong riker.
Lady Betty, abia nyuthuwane, what ladies are supposed to do. Lady Betty.
After Lady Betty, the band should be ready.
Lady Betty, amadonjono. Hello, ikiribina bini stage mafo wakaluongin. You are going to disorganize us. Meno ki Lady Betty.
I am the one.
If you are the one, then it is good. DJ ko tukethri joka goyiko.
DJ Kwar Adhola. Tienga Adhola. Son of God.
Hey, Sarah.
Eighteenth Adhola. Find family music. Son of God. Called Mr. Ash. Amaju Water Manyen. Kwar Adhola mo me berkieri no 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 je kore bagabe. Kenga tola mome beri pinyo maroko. Nono moro jego teru makabere. Kwara tola mome beri kiyeri nono. Nono moro jego teru makabere. Kenga tola mome beri pinyo maroko. Nono moro jego teru makabere. Kwara tola mome beri kiyeri nono. Nono moro jego teru makabere. Kenga tola mome beri pinyo maroko. Nono moro jego Nizamia kipino para la jodi. Ini jalango kipino para la jodi. Ini munyoli kipino para la jodi. Ini mukwere kipino para la jodi. Ini jaluo kipino para la jodi. Ini jamwa kipino para la judi. Ija samia kipino para la judi. Kwara tola mome beri kiyeri nono. Nono moro jego teru makabere. Kenga tola mome beri pinyo maroko. Nono moro jego teru makabere. Kwara tola mome beri kiyeri nono. Nono moro jego teru makabere. Kenga tola mome beri pinyo kenoko. Nono moro jego teru makabere. Puro biru kabichi makoti kotelo wangu. Nono moro je makoti koremo. Puro biru kabichi makoti kotumo wangu. Nono moro je makonda wikine. Puro biru kabichi makoti kotelo wangu. Nono moro je makoti moange. Puro biru kabichi makoti kotumo wangu. Nono moro je makoti koyeto. Puro biru kabichi makoti kotelo wangu. Nono moro je makoti kokwedo. Puro biru kabichi makoti kotumo wangu. Nono moro je makoti kodio. Puro biru kabichi makoti kotelo wangu. Nono moro je makoti koshayo. Delo manore kodi kwara. Chunono bendo. Delo manore kodi kwara. Kono ni me. Delo matuko kodi kwara. Chuko ikatani. Delo matuko kodi kwara. Kono ni me. Delo mamiele kodi kwara. Chunono na. Delo mamiele kodi kwara. Kono ni me. Delo masiemi kodi kwara. Apolo ranga. Delo masiemi kodi kwara. Kono ni me. Kole siemi amanika. Kole siemi amanika. Kono me. Kole kisanga la matura. Kole kisanga la maneka. Kono ni me. Kole siemi kende kende. Delo masiemi kende kende. Kono ni me. Kole siemi amanika. Kole siemi amanika. Kono ni me. Kole kisanga la matura. Kole kisanga la maneka. Kono ni me. Kole siemi kende kende. Delo masiemi
Ngeje wafoyo, wakele bandi, wafoyo, wateko belo, siem kende kende winjo.
Siem kende kende, jaduongo rone winjo wachno.
Tukimu sieman.
Mene to bakwir pere.
Jomiel mare.
Jowota ni ng'ato nitie gi namba simu pa Honorable Fox Odoi. Po iwe gon wantie achilet.
Wara, sawa perio.
Winjo?
Ochegini tundo.
Po iwe Honorable Fox Odoi ni wantie achileti. Aka jo constituency pera ma jo kwaya na po igameno. Uganda Air Force Band, please. Jowota ni wagi queen.
Wala duoko lady, thank you.
Wagadom tek region ti domawan.
Cheno je need to participate.
What one better community?
After the band, Peter
After the band,
prepare.
better community yikere.
Air Force.
Air Force band what we doing it Jumi away we bandi wa for tech wa for kono ngine Air Force band aka Air Force band be kibina bina kaka Minister of Defense kiwo kika jume go we adom $1 no one Minister of Defense o mi ko Air Force band je goka wa for ne we tech wa for honorable minister wa kikere wa we be Air Force band kono kapa $1 wa for
Jota je go adomi kamelo de maband kadho wi miele gena wi yenge wi win
meno majolo wi ketho wini mood majolo kwara yenga community e
Yengere ne di
nyuthi jongere mi yengere fodwa fone no wini ikome pokere nende wawacho ni wacho no members of parliament mawan jutel mawan aneno honorable Tala obeda maber aneno honorable Max Ochai waneno jo Kenya Jolany waneno dako duong Sara Cheng Opendi aneno lony pa pesa waneno honorable minister mawan waneno honorable Asamo Helen waneno dako Rubongi wafona na jote
maber gino kuluo
hey
adoko wacho
honorable minister Jackson Max taking son what's son Kapieradek son betie kodi baga meno siwa wafo Wajalo education officers Matororo, Wanano District Inspector of Schools, Wanano District Education Officer Madam Catherine Kodimada, Mr. Tabu Dennis, Wanano Jadwongo, former Inspector of School, Okelo Nawa, Wafona no Witekte, Wafoyo, Nende Chon Wanano Kao Matororo, Jadwonga Tamagaptier, Wawok na Jadwongi, Nixon Wole, Idieruaka, Wafoyo Wikimara Padala, Wafoyo Witekte Gibino, Mio Kalima, Matoro Kyoka Bishwong. Manaka Jutundo, Idieruan Wante for the Archbishop, Dr. Emmanuel Obong, Nendo Tundo Kachon, Wafo Winano Kisakadom, Mama Rawan, Wategi, Bishop Girado, Nendo Chura Sawa Tek Tek, Bishop Wafo Tek Tek, Wategi Bishop Wari, Nendo Tundo Tek Tek, Wafo Jijia, Majubino Konon Konyowane, Kikalima. Ashley Con Martin Luther Ofono, Wafone ni Baba, Walwagi Wakawani, Walwagi Bino. One and Father Wari Richard, Mucho to the Yeruaka, Meno Minister, Mamiot, Highness Kwar Adhola. And pastors, Jia, Majusho to the great brands, one and Owiri Komu Pokere, Walwa we give him your duo, Walwa win give me your Delomani, Makakare.
This is all the sister cultural institutions. We are grateful for honoring our invitation.
off the band and go to Peter Community.
Peter start. Band, thank you. Band wafoyo. Juwinjo utokan. Band, thank you.
Asante sana. Iwacheni Kiswahili.
Asante.
Asanteni.
Asanteni sana band.
Meno Kiswahili mabandi.
Watu ya bandi, thank you.
Wawili je afadhali
Tunashukuru sana.
Makofi kwa wabandi.
Wabandi, thank you band.
Yes. Juwinjo ina dada kina juwinjo.
Wala kwa wiwi chungi wagalagasa wagadom.
The team is already set to receive our chief guest. And I am seeing Honorable Minister both giving a serious brief.
Waneno gimatimere itimochani majolo wendo makakare.
I have also seen the Archbishop is already there. Honorable members of Parliament, they are there. We have cabinet ministers selected to be there. The RDC Tororo. Jowota ni wakwayo ni kene jumajonti stage no kutokuru ini. The band, can you be set with the anthems? And then we shall have the prayer. So, ladies and gentlemen, as we are waiting for our chief guest, the book is selling for the historical path of Padola. So you get only 5,000 shillings and get a copy of that book. Hey, that is very bad. Security forces, we want to thank you and appreciate you for keeping us here. Thank you so much for being patient with us. 25 years of coronation anniversary. Can we clap to God for keeping us for the 25 years? Hey, what do I wear? What did you do? Okay. What did you get through? Wale jolo wendo Awora moan gi fumbo maduong' swa gi miel ma kakare gi kigalagasa gadhum mamalo gi kigalagasa maduong' gi miel je majolo wendo Awora Adhola ka.
Adhola United bie konywa wini wala jolo wendo wichungi laini kani miela tenge makoma gikocha ni tanda na Oruan kada gi ila gaga gifumbo ere donju gi ka
Adhola United redu yema pio
Dalna cheda bia bongo wakome yukamolu yeka Onyawala miele line mabora de kirkacha imielo miki woti imielo in the background Gogi pinyika gogi kauka Aya achungi gi Kenyo aha ya chichukadio tinga makocha dinge yunga ibendra no Kele win nyako mano pinde deka Chore bongan ka Huh? Ere wenyu wacha jawabet kome Ya chije kome Hello a boys duok yuko mama Chiti mara line motire mabere. Aha.
Mondong jodongo kawakuro wendo gwoki gimitingo either bedo simo bedo bag perini
Timla na chiel mabor ila miele background kila wuoto kadho imiele kamichungi iye Era we ateme Idawani goni wendo mawa mawuke. Okay, go. Chake. Miele gi kamichungi e.
Wafua wiswa bedo gimuolo Keska dhako duong' no chok tundo ka kosa wendo mabino Wale miyo win programon kit makidho ng'wechie pio the function me Ranyuthi eno nitie ni mach liel kacha Wendo Awora mabino Ikalima ma enodonjo Ako telere kodi Uganda Police Force Jupadhola jewale aiwi kike kalakasa
Miele kenyo moth
Koda dhomalo je kawajolo Wendo Awora madonjo Inger mupokta
Kamini ye, goya dhoma winjere.
Our chief guest, the guest of honor is arriving. Akadonji dierwanka. So we shall welcome with a lot of ululations.
Kegalagasa biketi ye. Ameno. Adomo yuake lo kenyo ni kwa.
Kigalagasa malo. Adomi malo amiel wini. Kawajolo wendi dierwan. Ngwe kutachana. Wachere jaja. Hello,
Nama chalo rasa. Kira, raja no?
Kigalagasatie yukune. Wakwaru na domni pwa. Yes, we want to take this opportunity to welcome the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Her Excellency the retired Major Jessica Alupo. Retired Major Jessica Alupo, Her Excellency the Vice President of Uganda, is the chief guest for this function. You're welcome, Mama. Wafo swagine nini? Aneno go moto judongo no yuwange Kenyo. Akawale terogo ikabedo pere gimiel gadom gike galaga samadung swa. The Air Force Band just be standby. Immediately she's at the tent, we shall sing the anthems. Retired Major Adom gimiel jowota gige galagasa. Hello, Kumbo. Yes, Kumbo, tap. We are going for the anthems. Chungui maber malo kisidano. Thank you. Let's have the prayers by the Archbishop, please. Can you move the microphone?
Those who can follow, let us follow together, and we say one common prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. The kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil. Amen. Lord God, we thank you. We thank you for gathering us on this Jubilee Day, 25 years of service of our Kwara. We thank you for guiding us, and we ask you to guide us as we continue moving ahead with life in this service. And may you protect us and give us your protection to all in all. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you. May we take up our seats. And I want to request the performers to move. Jupadola wagalaga sawini as we welcome.
Mapeki majolo Vice President ma Uganda. Medwiki galagasa kigazo mondongo jonte.
Our chief guests, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, we want to welcome you to this 25th Coronation Anniversary of the King Adhola Cultural Institution. You are most welcome to Tororo. Wajol with Dakuduong no Dokogado Maduong Tete.
Gike galagasa je.
We want to recognize the arrival of His Royal Highness, the King of the Acholi Rotachan. You are most welcome. His Royal Highness, David Onen II, you are most welcome to Tororo. The team, the Prime Minister, the Speaker of the Supreme Assembly, Chairperson Central Organizing Committee, and the Chairperson Protocol. Bijolwi Kwara.
Jago Mawan Bapadola, Speaker ma Supreme Assembly, Chairperson Machani Me, Kodi Jatel Kirichore Kenyo Chiegini Jumudong Chunga community ye Kenyo Koto.
Kakwaro choki to go bull.
To a bed.
Ko choki to kacha wala wala tema Padola doko.
Wafoneno, Juman Wutumen one Makenya, Juluo, Jupadola Wadwan, Majulu and Juluo, Wero Foin and Wika. Honorable Yeri, Wafo Gineni Jedwong, Walwagi Kelorwani,
Kere Pajuluo, and Odonji Dierwani,
Walwas,
Akawami to know Joy Kabedo Pajo.
Jukidi Kabedo, Jukidi Kabedo Pajo. Wafoyo iwachoni wero foi nyasayo foi
Kwara ka woke kido go bull ko choko go bull le kide wema ikabedo pere to wero to wamedere gi chan wala nyutwin kitma kadhie.
Okay.
Next on the stage, after that, Kisoko boys and Kisoko girls.
With the dance. Traditional dance, Biewini.
Wamito Jolo, princess and prince.
Kisoko schools, please hurry. Redwin.
Kisoko boys
and girls.
Kisoko
hurry.
girls. Wafo in Kwara eno kitoka bull. Teri. Jupadola majubero ayu mali go bull juotan. Galagasa wini.
Kisoko boys and girls wini kune. Jomaju wero no chungui gi Kenyo.
Chungui gi Kenyo.
Nitie kama wendo mama juwo Kenya jokidho bedie wawe yere jofasi jonwanka bedo meno wangat waluongo jojwat jothwani pinyo bed maber wasiemere wini. Hello?
Please, move forward. Wakurwin kwara kidho bedo, nyaka wabedo.
Onyo watieko jolo kwara, wala kwa jo bendera no, watien kamoro, wagik wanwang kabedo.
Wanwang we kabedo, kawa choko jolo kwara, mapodho kichiki, Fundraising Association, wafoyo wini.
Akaman mero luongne.
Mak rockber, kanya chieli, kelo dongo, wafoyo win.
Meno jerchan mapadola kawo.
Mapodho kichiki, tororo, wafoyo win, walo wiswa.
Walo wi tek.
Gijolo kwara.
Gijolo wani kabedo me. Hello, ngatma.
Wanwang we kabedo.
Organizanga nyithindo ma schools ma Kisoko, please. Speedy perinok. Juma jubedo kama waketewe wutumenu wani gijiminu wa majuwok yu Kenya juwotan kijaka konywan ngati joljo timpi jolojo tend mara penano nino wandika wakfoyo wini gitima meno jonyali bedo
to wabedo piny.
Madama Kojot.
Wafoyo wabedo e piny.
Kisoko schools, please. Kisoko schools? No, they are coming. Madam Akojot, are you listening to this call?
Young pastor in Tekune.
Young pastor, please now come.
Young pastor, ready ma pio pio. Young pastor, chore mala stage kach.
Where gipin kawon?
Hey, me go microphone.
Let him sing from here.
Young pastor, come. Me go microphone. Wakido winjo a presentation from one of the youngest artists. Young pastor DJ, K3 young pastor, as we welcome our chief guest. Chore malokat. Chore kamoro kenyinge anything te texo jijukile neni.
Yes, mondong kijodongo. Kwara koda dhachire je majiti kifome. Watesilwa mewa mutwiji ji nyingi Yesu. Ani luangani Obol Joseph, young pastor mawok Toro District, Peta Sub-County. Atie giwer pa kwara mashuogore kwara. Mawachini wanwanyi kwaya dola nyithinda dola. Bedu gimusen kunyu winjo. Wero miwe silwan kawi winjo. Amina. DJ.
Dedicating a song to
Number
Kwar
1.
Adhola.
Number 2. Party 2. Nikwele winikune wanika. Wanwani Kwar Adhola, ntinga Adhola, Kwar Adhola. Wanwani Kwar Adhola, ntinga Adhola, mapa Adhola. Wanwani Kwar Adhola, ntinga Adhola, Kwar Adhola. Wanwani Kwar Adhola.
Wako wina tom ju wotan ka wawi jo wer pa young pastor.
Wasangalagine Kwar Adhola, Kwar Adhola utekutundo, wasangalagine Kwar Adhola, yenga Adhola utekudonjo, wasangalagine Kwar Adhola, Kwar Adhola wasangalagine ni wajolini Kwar Adhola, igalagasa malo, igalagasa malo, domi malo, domi malo, weri malo, weri malo. Miele malo, Kwar Adhola, que majangi, umaja baka mati, umate, maruan, kenuan, konyoan, popoan, leoriwan, konjoan, akukelo, dongori, jupadola, kirira die kwaro yawo, miluongo ni roki. Chiki matwa jupadol, kelo siemi jupadol, odiri ujikanya shel, Kwar Adhola, chunyo lonyo, maro ni kwae kakuli kini kwae, mamo miyo kane kul, kiwe mako yoro ni kwae, dhimbu orijumi kwenda penda, lonyo pa Kwar Adhola, miele malo. Wanwani Kwar Adhola, ntinga Adhola, Kwar Adhola.
Jota na remote yes small pastor ga do mi gori ke sangala.
Wanwani Kwar Adhola,
young pastor wa foyo.
Wanwani Kwar Adhola, ntinga Adhola. Fonji pa Kwar Adhola, ato fonji pa Kwar Adhola, obedo fonji maridu moni kichwa iku.
Okay. DJ, wafo tek gowir young pastor Domi. Onyo wewane ni miela chel pio jafumbo chaka.
Meno Kisoko schools, Kisoko boys, kod Kisoko girls amajo jolo.
Chaki.
Wenda wara moan. Kamiel no kadho malo, chairman LOC1, madiere me chore chigin. Chairperson LOC1, we want you, ichoreka. Joy Tanga Mielo Kori Obis Pere Kisoko Boys. And he has done a lot of wonders, Kisoko Boys. Nen pesa kama walk here. You want to go Kisoko Boys. You can see Dr. Tanga with his hobbies. Dear, yeah. You want to know the Miela Toma Loki Kalagasa? Hey. We have Kisoko boys and also have Kisoko girls. And they are performing very well. Kisoko Jungo Eka. Kisoko Peta Kijupadana West Budama. North Witiekune. We don't go to the Honorable Max Chaiben. The Chalo. Yes.
Oh, tiyo kima belu mukafoli tameno. Wala medere wafoi wijo. Wafoi wijo mielki duoko. Mielki duoko ma.
Thank you. Wago wiri jona dom juwotane.
Onyo. Wakwa chairman LC1. Ojole wani. Ikigo pere.
We want to invite Chairperson LC1 to welcome us. Chairman.
Yeah. His Excellency, the Vice
Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Honorable Ministers, MPs, His Royal Highness Kwar Adhola Moses Stephen Owor, today, His Jago, Security Sister Organs, LOC5, the host, Councillors, LOC3 and their executives, the religious ladies and gentlemen. This is Athlete Nyangole from the Greater Rubongi. A flag bearer is welcoming you very, very, very happily. I have existed 15 years. I am a staunch NRM supporter. I am a clan, Nyapolo Ogule clan, descendants of Majanga. Due to my good mobilization as a flag bearer, the President, His Excellency, President of the Republic of Uganda, got the highest percentage of the votes. Your Excellency, Madam, you secured lives, properties to the citizens and its borders, people living in their own country, without fear. Guarantee peace and security, tranquility for all Ugandans. Thanks goes to the UPDF, disciplined and professional. And all the following was done following the Constitution of 2021, 2026 Manifesto and Uganda's Constitution. Furthermore, consolidating democracy, peace, giving powers to the people of this country. Because of the wise harmony leadership, transforming beginning after restoring of active functional cultural leadership, determination for common destiny and vision, where many successful stories to be told. NRM. His Highness Kwar Adhola, Tororo as a district comprised of different tribes, and it has created unity and prosperity. We, in a special way, thank the President to identify our son, a ministerial post of defense. We are proud of them, intellectual, active, and very good. We are proud of them, and we maintain to return them to the Parliament. My locals are very happy for the government services, PDM, Imioga, and the other services. They appreciate and they for household income. As an LOC1, I thank so much, and my communities were almost carrying me here. It is very long. I need a motorcycle.
Chairman, choir enemy to picky.
We also thank our grace, the Archbishop of the Catholic, to allow us this ground to continue this activity now. I stay calm, you stay calm. This place is peaceful and a good environment for God and my country.
Thank you. Go with it, Chairman. Chairman, Oduanyo Dolizungu Mafoke Wenjobe.
Katompa chairman, Jotua Wamedwi chairman Adom.
Wamedwi chairman Adom Kenyo.
Honorable Yei Wakwa chairman LOC5, Opino Jolwane, district Pere.
Next is the district chairperson. You are most welcome, sir.
DJ Kelirwa Gogiweri, Manok Nok, DJ Kel chairman LOC5.
The district chairperson is coming to give address.
This one goes to the black Jews of Africa, the people of the Nile Valley. It's Salunga alongside Mad Boy. Of course, the Lords. I am a law, I am a law.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, Mama Jessica Alupo, the Honorable Minister of Defense, the Honorable Minister of Gender, Honorable Samo, Your Royal Highness Kwar Adhola, and all the Royal Highnesses who are present, Your Grace, the Archbishop, and all the bishops present, the political leaders, the members of Parliament, Your Excellency, the Governor of Kisumu government, and all your members of Parliament who are here, ladies and gentlemen. It is a happy moment for us today to make the 25th Coronation anniversary. Kwara, we are very happy, we are proud of you, and we shall make sure we do what it takes to keep you alive. Your Excellency, we thank you for creating time to come and grace the occasion. Uganda is large, but you have chosen to be here. And I think the people of Tororo should clap for you. Your Excellency, we are comfortable having you today, but I just have, as a district leader, some few messages that you should carry back to our president from the people of Tororo. One, we are thanking him very much for supporting our kingdom. He has supported us to have the cultural palace built. He supported us to have the radio, the Tororo City radio. He also supported us to ensure that our culture leader, Kwar Adhola, can move easily by providing transport. And many, many others that I cannot mention. Our message that you should take to him is that we shall continue supporting him, because there is nothing else we can do but to support him, to see that he continues to guide the country. Your Excellency, there are some small gaps that needs to be covered. One, I hope you did this Nongara road while in here. This road is very, very important to us, but also it is important to the country of Uganda. When I was growing in our history in primary, we were told that this is the Trans-African Highway that comes right from Kenya, Malaba. It passes the roundabout, it moves through Busolwe, Busoga, and up to Kampala. But it was just diverted to Iganga. So if we have this road, the country will be supported, because all our goods come from Kenya, and you can see how the dwellers are crowding the road. So this would be a very good option, but also a national cake to the people of Tororo, to the Banyoli, to the Basoga, and up to the Baganda. Your Excellency, the next issue is of a regional referral hospital. We have all the sub-regions in Uganda. Bukedi has no regional referral hospital. Your Excellency, I don't want to mention all, but those two will be accompanied by a memorandum of understanding and a memo to your office signed by the district chairperson to be delivered to your office. I now want to take this opportunity, Jupadola, Mafoda Bed Speaker, Gemati Muruini, Amako Meregiju Luo, Kenya. Tariwo Jupadola, Giju Luo. So kon me, Juntieka, Wokiena coordinating Gagijo, Jubino, Akajo Dongo. Ala Rosa Paran, Maki Pico Watch, Riparanyuti district leaders, and I think, Your Excellency, we have the RDC of To with us here present in your tent. Bwana RDC Nisonowole, thank you for coming. Your Excellency, we also have the cow. The Chief Administrative Officer is right here. I have the RDC of Ngora. She's born here. Madam Ayo Jacinta, thank you for coming. I have the Speaker of the District Council, Honorable Bandera Bet, and the councillors, all the councillors, let us rise up. The Vice President may see us. The district councillors, you are here in numbers.
Vice.
So I cannot count names because of time, but thank you for coming all. The district vice chairperson, Madam Akumo Rebecca, is just right in your tent there. Thank you for coming. I have the LC3s. The LC3s, please, let's rise up. They are in numbers. They have come, almost all of them. Thank you. Then, I worship the mayor of Toro Municipal Council. His word, Orono Nyapidi. You worship. Thank you for coming. May I now take this pleasure to invite the Honorable Member of Parliament for Rarieda constituency in Kenya, Siaya County, Honorable Tiende, to come and greet you, and then the Deputy Governor of Kisumu County, Dr. will come and deliver the message from our fellow leaders from Luo. And what you need to know, what you need to know in Kenya, the protocol is a reverse. In Kenya, the MP comes first, then the governor. And that's why you see Dr. will come after him. My brother, Otienda, your senior counsel, you have once again come back. We are brothers. This is where you left and you crossed to Kenya. Please address your brothers and sisters.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, His Royal Highness, the King Kwar Adhola, and the ministers present, the mayor and mayors present, cabinet secretaries of the Republic of Uganda present, members of parliament, including my brother who received us all the way from Malaba, members of the LCs, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I bear greetings from my constituency called Rarieda in Siaya in the Republic of Kenya. Do you receive them? My name is Otiende Amolo. I think some of you know me as the one who goes to the Supreme Court to make sure elections are nullified in Kenya. We are a delegation that has come in honor of this distinguished occasion. I will ask the delegation just to come quickly and join me, but you will not speak because of time. Please just come. The delegation on the left, please just come very quickly. We are a delegation of politicians and leaders on the one hand, and there's a delegation of our own elders, the Luo elders in Kenya on the other hand, led by our Deputy Care, Mzee James Ayaga. As they are coming, I will just quickly introduce, and then I give to the Deputy Governor of the County of Kisumu to wind up. We are usually brief, so you do not have to worry. This delegation is led by the Deputy Governor of the great county of Kisumu, His Excellency Dr. Matthew Owili. He's the one who will speak to you. If you wave to him, we will finish very quickly. On his right is an engineer who has even worked here in Tororo, Engineer Maxwell Mito. To his left is a distinguished gentleman, Edward Omol of the county of Kisumu. Next to him is an architect from who is also my cousin but based in Kampala. He's been in Kampala now for 30 years as an architect. Architect Vincent Owiti. Next to him is a gentleman all the way from Kisumu, a businessman, Paul Badis Ogo. We have, on behalf of the Siaya County Governor, a minister in Siaya County, Angeline Oduor, accompanied by two members. In Kenya, we call them members of the County Assembly, who have been specially delegated by the Governor of Siaya, James Orengo, to come and present him in this event. We have Justus Oguta and Adiala Password. We have Dr. Rayo also, who has joined us all the way. Let me just say one word. First of all, we are humbled to be here. We are very happy that whenever we have occasions in Kenya, you, our brothers and sisters, Joe Padola, you have always joined us. And this connection has been made particularly by my brother John here. And so we said that when you're having this occasion, then we had to come. Secondly, I want you to know that we are here not just representing the Luos in Kenya. We are here because we recognize that the Luo tribe occupies 12 countries in Africa. Even though not all of them may have gotten here, we have an association that brings all of them together. And therefore we bear greetings from the 12 nations in Africa that represent the Luo tribe. Thirdly, although he may not have gotten here, we bear greetings to you from His Excellency Raila Amolo Odinga. Nejo Padola, uwinja.
Wawinji.
Untie.
Watie.
An iluonga ni Otiende mawuoda Molo.
Ofoe.
Ae piny mar Uyoma e Siaya. Wakelo mos mar joluo ma Kenya te. Ukao.
Wakao.
Awadwa ni ung'e, wan kodwa achiel. Kane wawuok wadhi piny Kenya, to kwarwa Madhola ne tuo goyo matin, to wacho ni undi uradhiya, wabiro, koro ne watelo. Pod waritou. Hallelujah.
Amen.
Let me now invite His Excellency Dr. Matthew Owili to speak to you.
Yeah, thank you. The Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Pearl of Africa. Allow me also to recognize the Kir of the Padhola, as we know you from Kenya, your council members. I also want to recognize the cabinet ministers present here, members of parliament, religious leaders, and all leaders from all walks of life. Amoso Untie Ubi Maber. First of all, we bring a message of goodwill from our beloved country, Kenya, to Uganda. We recognize that we have a very close working relationship spanning many years. And we value that relationship yesterday, today, and for the days to come. Secondly, we want to thank you for the invitation to come and be part of this very great celebration. I must say that our relationship as the Luo nation in Kenya in the recent past was made possible because of the close working relationship that our county had with your then High Commissioner to Kenya, Ambassador Phoebe Owor.
UCTV, good news for all.
What we initiated then, it has become possible for us to come and see our leader and to see Jo Padhola Manodung Epinjo Rabuluka Kawanwadi Kenya. We are indeed one people as the Luo nation. You've been told that we are in 12 countries, and probably very soon, and maybe if we were to do our research well, we may be in many other places. We value you. Wagenu ukabesa. Wagenu wainya. Utemura tema. Wanbende watema inya Kenya kocha. To wangeo ni dalaka. Wango wetewa. Kod nyiminewa. Manua weyo ka. Koro kawuono wachala majama idala. Lopwa manua we kaka ne wadhi Kenya to umiwa. Aniluonga ni Matthew Ochieng mawuodo Willy nonyuola e dala mar Nyakach e county ma Kisumo. To Kisumo kanyo emiwacho ni e dot midonjo godo e piny Onagi, e piny Luo, nyaka piny Jo Padhola. Omiyo warwakou samora mora ma ubiro Kenya to umanywa wantie. Wabiro miyo rech ngege to kod omena mondo ucham nikech wanadak but nam to unoka eno ka namoro ni machiegni ka. Otherwise, we thank you so much for the invitation. We are looking forward to the celebration. Thank you.
Thank you. May we clap to our brothers. Big clap. Wago wina doma duong swaju wotan. Finally, Kwara, Your Royal Highness,
UCTV, good news for all.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency, we have been joined by the Right Honorable Richard Todwong Awan, the Secretary General of the mighty NRM Party. Meno wutumin wan majuwoki wok loka chol tunduka. Wago with the adoma duong lawyer.
Onyomaluwa, Wakido Motokwara, we are now going to greet the king. And wala luongo group giguru tuibino yuwieka wi Motokwara minyo wala lungara lunga wala nindo pinyi wanyoko Wakido nyuthwingi mawela timo ka witundo ka waluongo wini wila chungilain mabori wa Motokwara didek marapena marario marade
Japadala wani jetedo kisha match gowiri jadom mafonjo wangeri wa Motokwara
onyo wacha kwa cabinet pakwara aiwini watimu mapio sawarachi aya jimaju tundo kwa sabicha uchiel jula timo
wafoyo neno jatek
DJ Ketie wer matintin kajubino
meno cabinet pakwara jukido Motokwara ikalima makonon akapaka neno chofonjo wani germa Motokwara angeni jodongo majula chungo akamondongo jula
ngatungo egiga ananwango silwanyi ropira kedo gekanzo waredi wiye mondongo jodongo
wakido luongo Supreme Assembly
jo Supreme Assembly ikere win ma la telere kodi kale nyo wachako winim wakido chako wazo je wachungi line tenga tantiri wagenge wote juotan aya eno wachako win achiel ario adek
wafoyo wijo
wero mewisluan members of the Supreme Assembly
Sama waluongo members ma Supreme Assembly Motokwara akakido telere kodi jaduongi matelo chan maduo I assembly makupakwara
iluongo ne speaker
yes
Kwari nonin members of the Supreme Assembly
wangen case members ma Supreme Assembly tungeyo kwari nonin je akane no kwari nonin mapadola konon jorukere mulony sana bino nyuto mare di kwara wafone no jo mondongo dongo meno majube di Supreme Assembly
waredi we timila in mabori
meno jukikiko majukika Richan Ikerba kwara
wachakwini achiel ario adek
wafoyo tek
waluo group maluo jumekwenda pakwara
wateki jumukwenda majukonyo wani gomblini matela record minister pajo jaduong rek jokido konyo wani gi Motokwara konon akameno jadu mukwendi mawan ngomblini pokere manuangari piny padola wafone no jo akwa ni waredi wini wa Motokwara
Kurjo jadung. Yes. Ikirimi wazere jojo kujupo the dear one. No.
Slowly.
Okay, kawacho wale kwa royal advisors be both senior and the royal advisors.
Okay.
Wachake Achel Ario Ade. We are inviting the senior royal advisors headed by the Dean, the Right Honorable Noah Jateko, and your team.
Yomichirieko Maker Bakwara
The royal advisors, you are most welcome. Your Excellency, these are very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, retired but not tired. Amidst them we have retired head teacher Casimiro Wino. He is 91 years. We have Musei Pegele, is also 91.
All those are people of 90s now.
Wakadoi Wacha Queen Achiel Ario Adek. We want to invite the civil society headed by the Dixie chairperson and all the political leaders under that category. Move forward. Civil society, Your Excellency, we have a number of partners. And especially we want to thank International Justice Mission for what they are doing for the kingdom of the Jupadola.
Civil society.
Can we move forward, the civil society?
Chairman LOC5.
Chairman 5. Kodi group mantie Kenyo. Wadonjwe pio pio. Kina ninge ni tiyo gwan. International Justice Mission is there. District councillors, can we join?
Councillors, you are part of that team.
The Chief Administrative Officer Tororo and all the technical staff. Your Worship, the Mayor.
Education Department.
We want to invite you.
Health Department.
This is an opportunity that we go on the line and give our allegiance and respect
Meno dako machungori wa bende pakayala sitiri madako akine beti okitumo tikwara Hello Cities District Councillors Wakwayo Civil Society Wakwayo Wipin Remote Kwara
DJ Wachak Winnie Achel Ario Ade
Wafayo tek Giwan Maduanga Meno Motokwara
Wameto Luongo Jome
Wamito Luongo Jome. We are inviting these people.
Jumala Telojo Yabedo MPs Pajo
Kisi constituency letter the member of parliament mere Wakido Chako Kodu West Budama South. West Budama South is headed by Honorable Emmanuel Otala. West Budama South Majonyalo joining Honorable Wamito Jimano Kijikwit Tetek Sawakebe.
Chore Wini Elo Sitiris Jukune Jotel Mawok Budama South.
Budama South Chore Wini
Kwanguin member of parliament Mewin Kidomoto Kwara.
We are inviting from the constituency of West Budama South headed by Honorable Emmanuel Otala.
Jobedama South Redwiye Wakaduin Wamotkwara Ana Jamu Kwenda
Honorable Sarah, you are going to lead the entire district.
Honorable Sarah Wachane Goja Kiss Kamara.
Okay. And you will go over 10 times.
Hey.
Gokela dog le dunga kuro group mabino.
Hey, le kuro group mabino.
Head teachers, parish chiefs, kasi walk Budama South.
Can we go? Bie chungwi yung ay Simbor
Danja
Kigala kasa kato malo juwota
Simbor Duang meno duang Jupadola Meno bakama Duang keret beti Kenyo man mamundu Joluigo Meno Budama Central Joluigo Kisangala
Budama Central
Budama Central Joyako Konon Jutieka
Honorable Oboth and your team.
Wachegene Kwano.
Chorewine and Father Owor Richard is also there. This is a blessed function. Okay, very blessed. Waka the win. Achel Ario. Maradik. Thank you.
Central.
West Budama North.
Men of Kama Minister, walk here.
West Budama North, Honorable Mark Sochai.
Waju West Budama North.
And we want to thank this constituency for the wonderful reception they gave to His Highness the Kwar Adhola during the royal tour.
Thank you. Honorable Mark Sochai, District LOC 5. Waju Luo, Jamaju Budama North. What I win Waju Alwi Kwara Budama North.
Budama North. Don't take it further.
That they have father.
What you father?
Oh, we have a father. Father, you're welcome. After Budama North, we want Budama Northeast.
What?
Unitie.
Anano Jumukwenda ministers.
Unitie.
A great city.
A great municipality.
Thank you.
Honorable
Josili Kije.
Dr. Tanga.
CM Kanda. Wanano Chairman Eastern Division.
Two.
County.
Greater Toro County, please.
Tongo ngatani kisi.
Toro County, please.
Vice Chairperson Teka.
Jadwon Kibangi, thank you, Moses. Thank you, my brother Mike. Thank you, the Speaker. Thank you, the Vice Chair. Thank you. We go. One, we go. Two. And that's how we have greeted His Royal Highness.
Onyo, we machowe wakidokelo Entebbe Adhola community Juakiso Kampala jonomajuntie Wakiso jonomantie Entebbe jonomajuntie
Amawacho wakoma padola. Wajalo win.
Nitie milona Adhola ginango. Kitipa cha iluongo nedi. Mark
Rockbear. Wajalo winning?
Juntie. Entebbe headed by Mr. Lanek Otieno.
No.
But also Honorable Asha Wilson Owere. The team is here.
Is the head.
The Entebbe and Kampala, Greater Kampala. Mark Rockbear, John Paul Otieno. Your Excellency, this our sons and daughters are doing great work for the Jupadola in the Greater Central Region. Can we clap for them? What go with Jonathan? I have seen her worship.
Yes.
Sarah Langa has joined us. Her worship, you are most welcome to join the team of the Jupadola in Entebbe, Kampala, and across. Yeah. But we also have the delegation from the northern region. Should prepare Lango. The Jupadola in the Greater North. Wakadwin Achiel, Ario, Adek.
Okay, wafo tekteki wakil Juma Junte, you northern.
The
northern part of Uganda, Biawini.
Represented by our ambassador Pakwara to the north, please.
The north, Biawin. Kamena group machowe. Kajucho wala kwa Honorable Speaker Mass Supreme Assembly la Binomoth 1 Rumachentu wa Medere.
Wakadhiwini, Greater North.
Wajola utumini wan majutie mala.
Wakadhi, Achiel, Ario, Adek. Wafoyo. Can we have the Speaker of the Supreme Assembly?
As is coming, we wajoli Jupadola Mate Buteleja. Jupadola Mate Buteleja Biawini. Buteleja. Wawacho Jupadola Jumate Buteleja. Inano. Mama kidi ichungiri juje.
Chungiri jo paka for jogalo bino. Moti kwara.
Jumanju luoro kidunar wankere.
The Speaker of the Supreme Assembly.
Wakwan Achiel, Ario, Ade,
Wafoy.
Werome Wisluan.
The Speaker.
Speaker of the Supreme Assembly. Okay, we wakwai Right Honorable Jago.
Deputy Jago, the chairperson of the steering committee. Right Honorable Jack Adriano Lwen, Owor, please, we want to invite you here to give your remark. DJ Kelly Ruani Jago. Right Honorable Jack Adriano War, you're most welcome to give your address as the chairperson of the organizing committee.
Yes, thank you, Master of Ceremonies. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Major Retired Jessica Alupo, Your Royal Highness Kwar Adhola, the King of the Jupadola, Honorable Minister of Defense, Honorable Maxon Jacob Oboth, Honorable Minister of State, Gender, Honorable Helen Asamo, members of Parliament present, the Chairman, LC5 Tororo District, the kings from other cultural institutions, along with your delegations, all political leaders, cultural leaders, in your respective capacities, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I stand here to welcome all of you in this ground of Archilet Primary School today, 7th of August 2024, to celebrate the Silver Jubilee, the 25 years of coronation of our Kwar Adhola. Kwar Adhola was installed the cultural leader of the Jupadola 25 years ago on the 7th of August 1995 in King George Stadium, Tororo Town. This is a day of joy. This is a day for celebration. I am welcoming all of you to this celebration on behalf of the organizing committee for this arrangement. My name is Owor Jack Adrian. I am the first Deputy Prime Minister in Dupadola, we call Jago, of Tieng Adhola Cultural Institution. I would like, in a special way, to welcome Your Excellency, the Vice President. Thank you very much for honoring the invitation and representing His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, in this momentous function. We clap for you. We thank you with all your delegation. I would like to recognize that the advance team, together with Chief of Protocol in your office, have been very friendly and guiding us here. We have learned quite a bit from them, and I want to thank you, and through you thank them for helping us in setting this place in the way it should be. Thank you very much. This arrangement, which climaxes today, is for the Jupadola a great arrangement. When you see this mammoth crowd, that is, as I put in my message in the article, a litmus test that the Jupadola have embraced the cultural institution. Jupadola wafo win tek jolo chanima matel mawane makwara utiko telo wane oro piero gabich mukadono kono ni mendelo makisangala mangata kisangala kono meno teko mara mantie wako wiri kwara dom wako wiri jomo jolo waka dom wawek wako wina dom riwere mendelo ma were won amoyika ika were oktelo kwara were omiyogorieko matelo Jupadola. We are one now, as you see. For this Your Excellency, 25 years ago, we were just different clans with different leadership, independent leadership. But the coalition, as it were, that culminated in the formation and I wish all of us happy celebration. But finally, I would not like to cheat my team members, and I beg your indulgence. This arrangement has been by joining heads and ideas to make programs, to arrange activities leading to this climax today. So to call the members of the organizing committee, just run here so that the Vice President, our guest of honor, and recognize us. Quickly. Members of the organizing committee, Wilson is walking the opposite direction. I know it has been a tiresome journey. This is an organization that has taken us not less than 3 months, the past 3 months. So some people appear so tired. But I want to assure you that I will only become tired maybe tomorrow when everything is done. Then I rest. So I recognize these colleagues of mine, most of them cabinet members, a number of them are deputy ministers. We also have political leadership. Here we work together. The cultural institutions, our political leaders gave us a lot of support. And I want to recognize, starting with Honorable Minister of Defense and Honorable Dr. Otala, Honorable Sarah Opendi, Honorable Ochai Max, and the chairman of the NRM Electoral Commission, Dr. Frederick. They gave us a lot of support, financial, and they have, Honorable Apollo Yeri, our political leaders have helped us to make this arrangement a success. Those are the kind of leaders that we look forward to work with. Our chairman, LC5, I can say is a great man. He's selfless. He gave us a lot of support. And I want to recognize and other councillors who are also members of this organizing committee. So there is the Entebbe group led by Right Honorable Asha Wilson, where I want to tell you and Mr. John Paul Otieno Othinde, when Kwara went to Kampala, Mukono, Rider Hotel, these fellows, they raised 43 million shillings in just under 1 hour, and only about 100 of them. That is the extent to which the Jupadola, even in the diaspora, have embraced this institution. So, Kwara, we give you assurance. You just relax and we shall support you. So, the other people, there are other groups that give us support. I want to thank you on behalf of the organizing committee for making this arrangement a success. Your family, Kwara, the family members, Prince Charles and others, they have been behind this arrangement, and we thank them. So, finally, IJM, International Justice Mission. Yesterday, during the Thanksgiving Mass at the palace, I addressed them as a newfound love. International Justice Mission, an international organization that the advocacy of against gender-based violence, peaceful families, and teaching people to know the good practices in their culture. Today, that organization is represented by the country director herself. who will get a slot. They supported us a lot, and I know the Prime Minister and His Royal Highness Kwara himself will talk about that. So I thank you again. Akfo win wiju padola, wafo wini mio chan me okadho maber. Wimiere munyo wawuotho. Wanwango dhoki, wanwango pesa. Aka amomiyo chan me okadho. Wamed wi mako mere namba me aka wala dongo. Wala wiswa tek tek. Wala wiswa tek tek. Kis jomo miyo wakony. Thank you very much again, and Your Excellency, we welcome you again. Thank you for honoring our invitation. God bless you.
Adhola United,
Thank you. Wagoya Domere Jago, Chairperson Organizing Committee. Allow me to invite the Country Director of International Justice Mission briefly to speak to us. Then I will request the Member of Parliament for this constituency to move forward. International Justice Mission, you're most welcome. We want also to recognize the contribution from National Water, Uganda National Roads Authority, National Water, Rubongi Ame Barracks. We want to welcome you to this function.
Thank you very much. The chief guest of today's function, Your Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, our members of Cabinet, Ministers of State and Government, Your Royal Highness the Kwar Adhola and leader of the Keynote Address Cultural Institution, your Supreme Council, your ministers, the visiting royals, dignitaries, other leaders, I greet you this afternoon. Good afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor for us to be with you today as we celebrate the 25th anniversary of the coronation of His Royal Highness the Kwar Adhola, Moses Stephen Owor. Your Excellency, Madam Vice President, we were introduced as the new love. And indeed, it has been a new relationship over the last 3 to 4 years when we have come alongside the Keynote Address Cultural Institution. As a global organization, IJM protects the vulnerable people from violence. We partner with local authorities to rescue victims, to bring criminals to justice, to restore survivors, and strengthen justice systems. We have offices in Europe, Latin America, North America, and in Asia. In Africa, we have a presence in Kenya, in Ghana, and here in Uganda. I'm honored to serve as a country director with the International Justice Mission Uganda, and my name is Wamaitha Kimani. We began operations in Uganda in 2004 with our offices in Kampala. Since that period of time, we've expanded our operations to the northern part of the country, to the Rwenzori region, and we have projects in Tororo and in Karamoja. In all those areas, our focus is the protection of women and children from violence. We take on cases of domestic violence and sexual violence against children, providing legal representation to the survivors and supporting them through the justice journey to healing and restoration. Your Excellency, from our experience representing survivors of violence, IJM has come to recognize the critical role of our cultural institution, and we have expanded our engagement with our cultural leaders. And we seek to work with our cultural leaders because we recognize the words and the deeds of the leaders within the community define culture and establish the norms. And it's for this reason that we have partnered with religious leaders, cultural leaders, local leaders, and survivor leaders. And Your Excellency, if you'll allow me, I'll recognize a group of women who are the Tororo chapter of the Uganda Survivor Network called the Tororo United Champions, who are leading a campaign within this region alongside others across the country, a campaign dubbed Speak End Violence Against Women. Your Excellency, the statistics tell us that 52% of women will have experienced violence, those between the age of 15 and 49, in their most recent relationship. These numbers represent not just statistics, but the lived experiences. And the one reported is less than the total of experiences of violence. And we really recognize, just as the Otieng Adola Cultural Institution did, that there is a need for our cultural leaders to step into that space of strengthening our communities by strengthening the family. And it was our honor to partner with the Otieng Adola Cultural Institution in the development of the guidelines, our family and gender guidelines of the Otieng Adola community. These were spearheaded by His Royal Highness the Kwar Adhola. And it said then that the intention was to make sure that we are able to use culture to preserve that which is good and to reinforce protection within the home. And that theme of protecting the home continues even today, as His Royal Highness's anniversary is celebrated under the theme Gender Parity, a prerequisite for sustainable unity, peace, and development in a fast-changing environment. Your Excellency, as a daughter of this continent, the word "it is our culture" is not always one that suggests protection. But we celebrate today, and it's an honor for us as International Justice Mission to come alongside the cultural institution of the Otieng Adola and celebrate the effort of our cultural leader to change the narrative that our culture does actually protect women and children, and that our culture can set the foundation for safe homes, and thus reducing the incidences of violence against women and children, and allowing a future that is protected, where we can all say with pride, it is our culture, and it's a factor of celebration. And so we celebrate Kwara, we celebrate you today on the occasion of your 25th anniversary, and pray that the Lord would continue to sustain you. And as IJM, we continue to extend our commitment and support to the work that the Otieng Adola Cultural Institution is doing in the protection of women and children. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, with your permission, we had a recognition for His Royal Highness Kwara, and if you would allow us, we shall present that. And it is a recognition acknowledging the resolute leadership in the strengthening of community by strengthening the home, ensuring the homes are unified, peaceful, and can deliver sustainable development, thus reducing domestic violence and violence against children.
Thank you. Wagori Jonadhom. Meno kitipa majokonyo waswatite kijupadola. Gendiko kitao mama karegitene tene ipechin. Hilongo joni International Justice Mission. Akajutero mkwenda maduongswa kosamich Kwar Adhola. Wagori jadhom gikigalaga samaduong. Your Excellency, we have with us Honorable Dr. Vyakatonda Abduluhu, the Member of Parliament representing workers, is with us. We want to thank you for being with us. Thank you so much. May I invite the area Member of Parliament, Honorable Dr. Tala, Jaduongo Tala, Ingati Jakuri Jajoluwendo, Tuwani Jatedo Kichamach, Sawa Kiberi, Akagenin Pakibedo Mlerwa Yakane donji politics amum nyutilu tetek, but wa force wa bino perin. Wajol with Dr. Tala Gadom. After Dr. Tala, I will go to the Right Honorable Judge of Padola. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, the Master of Ceremonies. Your Excellency, our chief guest this afternoon, the Vice President of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Alupo Epel, Honorable Ministers, Honorable Jacob Oboth, and Honorable Asamo Helen Grace, the Right Honorable Secretary General of the NRM Party, Right Honorable Todd Wong, Honorable colleagues, members of Parliament, Your Royal Highness, the Kwar Adhola, Your Royal Highnesses, the visiting kings from various cultural institutions. Particularly, I want to recognize the visiting Ker Kwar Adhola. You are most welcome. Ker Luo, you are most welcome. And His Royal Highness, the King of the Bamba people, you are most welcome. Your Grace, the Archbishop of Toro Archdiocese, my Lord Bishop, the Bishop of Bukedi Diocese, and all the clergy present, our visiting delegations from Kenya, Germany, Denmark, and Norway, and other countries present, the Chairman LOC5, and all the honorable councillors present, district security officials, including the region. I want to recognize in a very special way our regional police commander who is present with us. The DPC is present with us, and other security officials. They are all here with us. All of you, the cabinet of Kwar Adhola, the royal children, the princess and the princess, all of you in your various capacities, ladies and gentlemen, I have already been introduced. My name is Dr. Emmanuel Otala. I am the Member of Parliament for West Budama South, and by the grace of God, we are the ones hosting you. So I say you are all welcome to this day's celebration when we are marking 25 years of the enthronement of His Royal Highness, the Kwar Adhola. I beg for your indulgence. I want to introduce in a special way His Royal Highness, the King of the Allur people. You are most welcome, our only elder. I was saying that you are all welcome to this ground today when we are celebrating 25 years of the enthronement of His Royal Highness, the Kwar Adhola, and the existence of the Tieng Adhola institution. Thank you for honoring our invitation and for coming to grace our occasion today. I don't take your coming for granted. Secondly, I want to congratulate His Royal Highness, the Kwar Adhola, for making 25 years on the throne. 25 years is a very long time, full of challenges, but I must say, Kwara, you have now laid a solid foundation stone for this kingdom. Thank you for a good job well done over the years. We want to pray to the Almighty to give you good life so that you continue steering this kingdom. Your Excellency, the Vice President, in a very special way, I want to thank you for honoring our invitation and coming here today to be with us as you represent His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Tibuhaburwa Museveni. Thank you very much. Your Excellency and all our dear guests, today is a joyous occasion, a milestone that we must all be celebrating. In our local language, we say, Otingili, Ber Makwara, Obedikomi, Oro Piero Gabich, Eno Akiwinji ka wiko kono Otingili, Ango Matimere Jopadola. Kokwino Otingili, Ber Makwara, Obedikomi, Oro Piero Gabich. Ker Mapadola Oyindra. Ker Mapadola Oyindra. Ker Mapadola Oyindra. Afwa witete. Finally, in the interest of time, I am supposed to be introducing the members of parliament, my colleagues, the members of parliament, and I want to start with our own guest of honor today, Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda and woman MP for Katakwi District, retired Major Jessica Alupo Epel. Go in a domi jume, to we can't chingwin and we keep in Guinea. We want to wear chingwini. Aroma wini. Kiska was a gimaber with Adam. Secondly, I was most pleased to see Her Excellency here today because in the 8th Parliament, I worked with her in the Ministry of Gender, Labor and Social Development. At that time, I was the Minister of State for Labor and she was the Minister of State for Youth and Children Affairs. We want to thank God for raising you high up, Your Excellency, and may you continue to be there for us. Gino Jeki Bear, Vijapadola. Secondly, allow me to introduce Honorable Maxon Oboth, Member of Parliament for West Brahma Central and the Minister of Defense of the Republic of Uganda. Our own Ngawere Berry, document be wako wino Otingili. 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 One wangorue full cabinet minister. Akaki minister Martin minister Martin to minister makuro pin ma Uganda gili marriage. Allow me to introduce Honorable Minister of Gender, Labor and Social Development in charge of Disability Affairs and the MP for Persons with Disability, Eastern Region, Honorable Asamo Helen Grace, our own. She is our co-host. From here, it is a stone throw to her home. So we thank you. We thank you, Honorable Helen Asamo, for all the support you gave to this institution that enable us to achieve this success. I will now move on to introduce our brother from Kenya, the Honorable Dr. Paul Otiende Amolo, MP, Radiere constituency, that is the lion that made the presidential elections in Kenya to be nullified and repeated. Omera, wafuoyo neni, wafuoyo teach mitimo, nyasaye, omedimeni, erokamano. Afuoyo. When I was growing up, there used to be a Jaluo from Kenya who would come visit our family in Iolwa before going to Pasindi at the home of Otiende. We have a whole family of the Otiendes in Pasindi. So one of these days, I invite you, Honorable Otiende Amolo Paulo, to visit your brethren in Pasindi. Thank you very much. Allow me to introduce the Honorable Achieng Sarah Opendi, Woman MP, Tororo District. Our own Honorable Sarah, you are welcome. Many times she corrects me by saying that, why are you overstressing my womanhood by introducing me as woman MP? As far as I know, that is how she was nominated, and I continue hurting her feelings. But my apologies, Honorable Sarah. Let me now introduce Honorable Yeri Apollo Ofuono, MP, Tororo Municipality. Dano Paji, Wafuotetek, Honorable Yeri. Allow me to move on to introduce our own, our neighbor here in West Budama North, the Honorable Ochai Maximus. Honorable, thank you. Thank you for supporting our cultural institution. Thank you for coming. I will move next to introduce our visiting brother from Budaka, Kibuku, the Honorable Dr. Abdul Biakatonda, MP for Workers, Eastern Region. Honorable, you are welcome. The following are absent with apologies. The Honorable Fox Odoi Oyuelowo, MP for West Budama Northeast. He sends his apologies. He's on the way. He says he might catch up with us here. I don't know whether he will be able to make it. I want also to extend apologies from the Honorable Ikanya Joffre, MP for East Budama North, also known as Tororo County North. He is absent with apology. Allow me to extend the apology of Honorable Frederick Angura, MP for East Budama South, also known as Tororo County South, absent with apology. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, in the interest of time, I want to end here as I wish His Royal Highness long life, and continue to strength to continue steering our kingdom. Your Excellency, thank you once again for coming and gracing our occasion with your presence. Thank you. And all of you, God bless all of you, and may you have safe journeys back home as you return. Thank you.
Thank you. We're going with Honorable Aladom. Dr. Emmanuel Otala, thank you so much. Your Excellency. Yes, sir. You're most welcome. We have the District Hakadi Tororo, Chek Nuhu Maliki Koire. You're welcome. Modong Judongo, Jumajuntie Gimichi Je, Wakwayo Jaduongi Owori Erieza. To offer a win, give it the more.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, representing His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Honorable Minister for Defense, our own, the Honorable Minister of State for Gender, Labor and Social Development, but responsible for disabilities, also our daughter, and our representing our mother ministry that takes charge of the affairs of the cultural institutions. The kings, the Kerluo, the governors who have come from across this land, Your Grace, the Archbishop of Tororo Archdiocese, my lords, the bishops present in this occasion, the district Kadi, religious leaders in your distinguished capacities, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to summarize it that way. The protocol is long, but I'm saying distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Somebody who taught us matters of protocol, Ambassador Benedict, told me you don't say protocol observed. And she's here. I'm sure Ambassador Benedict is happy. That was the youngest ambassador from this land who represented Uganda to the Vatican at the age of 28 years. I want to thank Your Excellency, the Vice President, for honoring our invitation as you represent the President this day. I want to thank you for the work you are doing for this country, and we are very happy that all is leading us in the right direction. To my King, Tingili, Tingili, Tingili. Kwar Adhola woyindira, Kwar Adhola woyindira, Kwar Adhola woyindira. Go wiri Kwar Adhom jiwotan. Kwar Adhola iduong mewije rimar paji majubino kakonon bedo gewani kotho wagoye mashango wazee jutero waniye jowacho ni kadi wuotho ngeye kada dhodho kachiel kadu bedi luzungu kende aka managona maido wajolo gine wendo mawan to Kwar Adhola ngasangala giwini ngafoyo wijuwotani ngawe maro kere mawan wago wiri kwarwan adhomi walwa wigi maro kwarwani juwotan gimaneno padhola wang'ni me mako go chongilo to paro diriyo kosa didek maparo ni Kwar Adhola kidho gika ka ogwokere pirgi maneno iwuoth para machowe onyuthani padholo makere loyo indelo moroje amito for win walwa we tek Kwar Adhola mawoko tek Buganda group Makrok Ber matelere gi John Paul Kanyashel gi board mewin amito for win walwa we tek ngimaro kwarwan jowotan go win adhom rijono meno nyithindo mawan amito foyo jotel mawan wuok chieng'no awacho ruin nike itel mapadhola waneno tel maber kwara nyikwa yin mawayero jopaka MPs wang'ni me jotimo maber tek wago ir jadhom to kwara kada wacha meno akila medo yeyo tuodo moro je kada chiel constituency mawakidhi achiel kwarwan miluongo ni West Budama North East nyakwari kujolin kada kadichiel oshowuondo wan hongo je ikelo kwayo shwak kirikon fodi ikelo kwayo shwak kwara akila bedo jarindrok kwayo shwak me kwara ang'eyo ni maro nyithindo perin to wadipuorin kawakiworin meno wajwango padhola kawakiworin meno inywakuya ge mawatimo ria meno ala washo ni wafoyo shwakno kwayo shwakno honorable mukelo to yadieri ber jotel jowor kwarwan kaluwo kenyo akidho luwo kuong wash mageyo pal shunji maka aka wash me akidho kutho washo agara kosa iluzungu. Your Excellency the Vice President, as the Prime Minister of the Jupadhola, there are issues that touch our people here. And I don't want to be shy. and let them murmur after you're gone. I'm therefore going to present these issues with confidence, and I want them to reach His Excellency, the President. Your Excellency, the Vice President, as Tororo was one of the original 13 regional headquarters that existed in this country. All the other regional headquarters have been elevated. Tororo was the headquarter of the region, and all the other headquarters are today cities except Tororo. Your Excellency, the Vice President, we have been informed that there is a person who has written to the Minister of Local Government as a leader here, purporting that we do not want a regional city in this place. I would like to say that we are disassociating ourselves with that position. We are the leaders of this land. This is our Jerusalem, if you call it. And we cannot have anybody else talk about this matter for us or on our behalf while we are here. At least I'm sure these people are in agreement, and I want them to sound if they agree with me. Are you saying we should have a regional city here? Can I hear that voice again? Thank you very much. You are excellent. That is not me. That is the voice of the people. Your Excellency, the second matter touching our people here is the issue of this road. His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, has time and again told us this is his road. We appreciate the government has a lot of constraints in its budget, but I know the government gives priority for many of the things that happen. Your Excellency, the Vice President, as a representative of the President, I would like to request government to give this road, Nagongera, Busolwe, Tororo Road, due attention. We need this road raised to first-class bitumen. We have seen correspondences from government on their commitment to work on this road. Unfortunately, while they were reading the budget of this year, this road missed again. It is our humble request, Your Excellency, that this matter reaches the authorities who will help us in that regard. Your Excellency, the Vice President, I want to thank you as I further convey a need for Luero, like you are addressing areas that have been underprivileged. We have always been rated next to Karamoja region. And I know government must be concerned about the statistics here. I would like to request government to give us a ministry in charge of Bukedi region, such that this matter is studied in deeper detail, such that our issues are attended to and directed to His Excellency the President without meeting challenges on the way. Your Excellency, I want to thank you once more as I convey our message of gratitude. Your coming is a big, big positive step for us, as far as we know that government has confidence in the institution of Keynote Address. We would like to thank the government for all the support we have received from His Excellency time and again. We want to thank the government for the promise of increased incentive and honorarium to the cultural institutions. I know His Excellency has programmed us as cultural leaders to meet him in the month of September. And we are going to discuss some of these things at either institutional level or at levels that I am discussing with you here. Even when some of these things don't go, I will raise them in that platform. And I have that opportunity, I know. But I am having confidence, Your Excellency, that you are going to deliver this to His Excellency the President. I want to thank government overall through the Ministry of Gender. Time and again, you have supported us. We have worked harmoniously and we have done well. I want to thank the team that has been led by the Honorable Minister this day to this celebration. We are very grateful. Thank you very much. We want to thank our partners, as has been echoed by my deputy, First Deputy Prime Minister, especially the International Justice Mission. We want to thank the UN Women. UN Women has raised us to another level through our platform, the Council of Traditional Leaders in Africa, Uganda chapter, where my king is privileged to lead as the leader of all other kings. The agenda is to, again, fight against issues of gender-based violence. And this is an organ of positive, progressive cultural institutions that think that human dignity should be respected and all should be addressed as equal. We have a term of 3 years that my king is privileged to lead. And I know we will do a little more with your support, your Royal Highnesses and government. We pledge our commitment in that platform to do our best as much as possible. I would like to thank all the cultural leaders who have joined us in this celebration. And I want to take this opportunity as I end to introduce each one of them and their respective delegation for your kind attention, Your Excellency the Vice President, and also for the attention of the other respective guests. We have, not in any specific order, please, it is not in any specific order. So don't say the protocol is that way, but it is according to the order of the paper I have got in my hand here. The first person we have representing Buganda Kingdom is Owekitiibwa Engineer J.B. Walusimbi, also the former Katikiro of Buganda Kingdom, and a delegation from Buganda. Owekitiibwa, thank you very much for loving us, and we thank Buganda Kingdom for good relationship we have had over the years. We wish His Majesty the King, the Kabaka, good health and fortitude in the coming years. Thank you very much for coming. Next is His Majesty the King of the Allur, Rot Philip Olakirn, and a delegation from the Allur land. Those are our brothers. You want to go with me? We are not going to meno. Meno would mean one. Can I ask the delegation to rise up? We have the Prime Minister, the only Prime Minister who has come also in that delegation. Thank you very much. That is my brother, is my senior. That is Right Honorable Vincent Oshaya. Thank you very much for coming, and your delegation together with all the others. The next is Lieutenant Colonel Retired, His Royal Highness Martin Ayogi Omudingia Wabamba is here in person and his delegation. Your Royal Highness, may I request you to rise up for this recognition. Thank you very, very much. Bamba is not a near place. Thank you. And thank you to all the others. Next, we have the King of Asholiland. Those are our other brothers. Wrote David Onen Ashana to Highness Kwar Adhola and his delegation. Thank you very, very much, Rod, for coming to celebrate with us this day. We are very grateful. Next, we have the Deputy Kerluo, who has represented Kerluo, together with a very big delegation, including the governors and all the others. May I ask you to rise up, Kerluo, for recognition. Can I ask the delegation as well from the lowland to rise up for recognition? There are more than 50. They have come more than 50. The governors were already given opportunity, and I want to thank them together with the members of Parliament. Thank you, Ker, for loving us. I want to also thank you for taking care of us. We just joined you about 3 weeks ago when they were swearing you in and also installing you. Thank you very much for taking care of us. We are saying we will continue strengthening this brotherhood. Thank you. Next, we have Right Honorable Prime Minister Owasehulu Wabunyole, Right Honorable Apollo Liada, together with a delegation from Bunyole. That is our brother. He has been here with us. He was a head teacher in Rock High and a professional. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's representing the Sehulu who has traveled out of the country. We are very grateful, sir. Next, we have His Royal Highness Raphael Ataya Won Atekere Kumam Kingdom and his delegation. Can you rise up for recognition? Won Atekere menu utumini wajukumamu gowiri jadhom juwatani walwa gibino wafoin walwa swa wasangala. If I have missed any, of course my list is long, but I've introduced the leaders with their delegation. We have somebody from Simbi Wanga. I did not get the name, but we have a representation from Simbi Wanga. Can you give an applause for that recognition? Thank you very, very much for coming and representing the Simbiwanga in the celebration. I'll ask my protocol team, just in case I missed any of the persons I should have introduced, kindly move to that tent, and I will do that in the shortest time possible, just before I close. Your Excellency, the Vice President, I am a married man, and my wife is present, together with my children. I want to take this opportunity to introduce her. That is my dear wife, together with the children, Diana Adikini Obo. Could you bring those youngsters in front? Yes, bring them. Bring them. Where are they? Kwara, Yithindo no Juworini, Juruko Kanzo, Mena Baga Chengno Minyo Kwaro Wotho, Owashoriwan, Tinyo Jago Mapadhola, Kinyal Timungir Moroje. Ngiwi Kwara, we gur chong we Kenyo, we moth Kwaro wani. Mama, walwa kikuro jago. Walwa juko ikatandi, gimi ani madhiango nango wange. Walwa wiswa juko yi, wibedo jumaberi. wineno kapong kota mameno nyaja kojuotan walwa win ka wineno padhola kadho mabera ma meno nyaja koi aparo ni padhola wuotho maber jowotane jothowane wamaro win amito wacho ni wachori wendo moro mawan gimaramo chunywan ala kwayo ni wibedi dok wibedi wafoyo dok win jumani wakalo ye kenyo to me hongo masomero juman jonti somero so jo kunyalo bino jono kikwani jo waromo ye wafoyo so amito kwayo jotho me jaduong na wani kipiem akago amawacho amedo dhiro duonde malo pirga manti kitesa maradek MP wacho niga MP ma municipality akawashino goyere gine mia imia maradek tawacho weda wora ne wash mama ko kuong wapaka region mabukedi shand ntie ka kise hongo kuoto wi wan ke wan wang'ato waju shand moloyo ne government ot mio jukara moja minyi neno ni shand ba Kenyo tek gigi kipiny man omiyo kan man minister majo neno teko pajo jutera rija duong wakwayo ni tel mapinyme bendo tima meno religion mawan chand me wadwok chien watero mo ma president washorwan wachotemo kwayo mar min wan arario madhumo pinyme goy wiri gadhom juotan so wani amedo foyo win Kwar Adhola oyindira padhola oyindira wala ujijan ihongo me akineno giluo Kenya okay ihongo me giwor maduong kwarwan kidho luo genye kwaye ala kwaye wiju wotan ikula maber okinende winjo kingunya to wor mapadhola ama kidho luo me duong bul mapadhola ame kidho goyo same me kisidano je chompilo kisidano je orie pali shunye piny mamuongo owe muongo hongo me wawinji kere mawan kono nitie gimanyien magomito washirwan to kada wer adong Kenyo juwotan amedo cabinet kolomendo inke nende pas dipute ko wacho oh I beg your indulgence your highness it has just been brought to my attention that I thought the introductions had been made by the first deputy prime minister of the cabinet like we always do whenever we have these functions. I want to beg your indulgence, Your Highness, and request the members of the cabinet of Padhola to rise up and come here for recognition in unison. Kindly move forward. Jowotani mena jotel ma watelo gi Padhola. Cabinet kende organs ma Padhola nedu chonyi to wini. Jumegi nende juchobino ka. Kirminyo wa motho kwara meno jaido wanyupere. Pere wawasho ni cabinet jomo kwenda jo kwar nonin Supreme Assembly kameno to wendo beberi jungiwan akikidi nyutho jome nyingi jo paka joteri hongo ala nyutho joma juri chobino me ala nyutho angeo juoli to wafoyo first deputy wafoyo it's one kamiketho wani me Wasangala. Wafoyo. Those are members of the cabinet. They are coming forward to be recognized. But when the Jago invites you to come and introduce yourself, you will still bow down as you greet the king like we did before. So I want to request you all to, some people this side, Attorney General Wafoyo, Walwa Gigoko Anki. Thank you very much. These are members of the cabinet I lead. They are about 39 in number. Some may not be here, but these are the people who drive the daily activities of Padola, just like the government of Uganda does. We have a government here, and I am the chief executive. Maybe one. Marashel, Marario, Machoe.
Adomalo Juwota and Giki Galagasan, thank you.
Yeah, welcome. Finally, I would like to take this opportunity to introduce the members of the royal family just before His Royal Highness rises, gives us his remarks or address in this occasion of celebration of his coronation. Kwarwane, I would like to introduce the members of the royal family. Ala kwayo kuthomara pena yash jo aimalo onenjo. These are the priests. No, yash, I want you yash, the boys, but not the prince. The prince says of Padola. We have the chief priest. We have the chief priest in the middle. That is Prince Charles Owor. He has been, until I don't know, the chairperson of the Electricity Distribution Tribunal. Wafoyo Charles. Next is Prince Wilbrod Owor, a very high-flying man, also representing the bankers in this country. And also, yes, the executive director of the Uganda Bankers Association. Thank you very much. And we have their young brother who is closely with them. Thank you very much, the princesses. Next, I would like to take this opportunity in unison, just to save time, to introduce the princesses of Dola. Nyithindo Pakere. Meno nyithindo Pakere. Juwota go wina dhomi. Wasangala. Kwarwan. Meno nyikwai kwara. Jubedo nyithindo pere. Tobedo jubedo nyikwai kwarwan. Wafoyo. The eldest there is Jane Kabale. And they are more than that. Some may not have found opportunity to be here, but they are around. Thank you very much. Could you go and take your seats? Okay. Your Royal Highness, I am under a lot of pressure, but there are gifts that have been brought to you, and some of those who have brought are saying they should be recognized. This is Mashika Foundation with a portrait of His Royal Highness the Kwar Adhola. Where is Mashika? Could you present this portrait to His Royal Highness the Kwar Adhola? Kidhie iguru chongi kenyo ime ikwarwani. Wafoyo, walwa sotek. Aparo ni meno mashowe. Your Excellency the Vice President, representing our President. Later, after you have addressed this gathering, you will launch a book. The sons of Adhola have traced their history and have written a book. I remember while Kwara was commissioning a team, he commissioned 5 historians before then, and I was in cabinet. I don't remember the year, but Dr. Tango Doi, as a historian, will remember that he was in that team. Together with then Professor P.G. Okoth. The others are the late Dr. Yokano Gola, and there was a young man, Jakoi Wangara. Winyalo poya nyinge? Onyango. Dr. Onyango Agre. He also the late now. Your Excellency, when you appointed Dr. Tango Doi to lead the NRM Electoral Commission, he moved away from the academia and left Professor PG, who must have been either his teacher also, to battle this work together with the Professor Dr. Yukano Gola. This book has taken years, it has taken ages, but it has finally come out through research. And I know at an opportune time, we will invite you to officially launch that book on behalf of His Excellency the President. Thereafter, we also have gifts for His Excellency the President that we will request you to deliver. I will request your protocol team to guide us on that. We will also deliver that to you after your address. Your Excellency, I want to thank you. The Vice President, I want to thank you once more. And I want I have been informed, again under very tight instruction, that Won Atekere, as a brother to our king, while the Luos, the Ker Luo, came the other time and reinstalled Kwar Adhola as their brother, the Won Atekere has brought his gift, and there are 3. There is a flower of unity, a walking stick, and a winnower. Kwarwani, Adheri, Mawua, Mari, Kanyashel, Gilothi, Mamedo, Kuropadhola. Juotani, I will end there. This is a function where the Vice President has very many things, and I don't want to be in breach of protocol. You will excuse me, we will not go beyond that. It is now my honor to invite His Royal Highness the Kwar Adhola to address this gathering. Wafoyo, Kwar Adhola Indra, Padhola Indra.
Ekwadola winikune afore ki wini asakala swa tek swa walwa win gimara ni walwa wi gimara Padhola akoti ki wijo je wero medikuro wijo Padhola. Your Excellency, Vice President of Uganda, our distinguished brother cultural leaders, that you are present here. Your Grace, the Archbishop of Tororo, my Lord, the Bishop of Bukedi, and all of you distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, in our administration of King Adola, we have a policy which empowers the Prime Minister to do much of the work, and in an event like this, for him, on behalf of the institution, to articulate all the points, all the needs that the Adola would like to bring to the attention, particularly of the government. I'm thankful to my Prime Minister. He has ably done that. And I have on a few remarks, because I fear if I go back into the same things that he has said, it would be unfair. First of all, it will indicate that we are not working together. He says one thing, I say another. Therefore, allow me to express myself in a few words. The first one, Madam Vice President, is for us and for me as the cultural leader of Adola to add on to what the Prime Minister said, that we are very, very grateful to His Excellency the President for the guidance that he has always given us. I recall that 20 years ago, when I was being enthroned, the President sent me a number of advice which he felt that if I followed them, I would be successful in my administration. I would like to report to you, and you in turn reassure the President that we have followed the advice, and the achievements that have been pointed out here are results of our following that advice and the guidance that the President has always given us. The President has been of great effort. The President has acknowledged that Adola can also serve this nation in different capacities. And to that end, I would like just to mention a few of our people that the President has appointed some responsible positions, indicating that he has confidence in us. Starting with our own, the Honorable Minister of Defense and Veterinary Affairs, Honorable Jacob Oboth as the Minister. Adola, very grateful. Adola says, yes, while we are thanking, we're also hoping that perhaps not long another additional full minister will be given to us. We thank the President for appointing our daughter, Helen, as a minister for the disabled and gender. We thank the President for appointing our son, Doi Tanga, as the chairman of the Electoral Commission. We thank the President again for appointing Fono Pondo as one of the high-ranking officers in the NRM Secretariat. The list is long, but suffice to say, when we mention those few, we reflect and say there are many more. Just recently, another Yapadola retired as the Inspector General of Police. That was John Martin Okoth. In the academic field, the President honored us by appointing Professor Charles Solwayne as the Chancellor of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. We have quite a number. I would not stress what my Prime Minister spoke about, making Tororo Hospital a referral hospital. As it were, Bukedi has no referral hospital. The referral hospital in Mbale is in the sub-region of Bugesu. And yet, Bukedi is large. Palisa, Bugwere, Bunyali, Tororo District, Samia, and all this. And I think we certainly deserve to have a referral hospital instead of all of us having to go to Mbale every time. Furthermore, if I may add again, our people are very much concerned about the condition of road. And I believe all of you present here, coming to this place from Tororo, you saw the kind of roads that we have got to go through all the time. We feel that it is high time that is fulfilled. Following all these, Madam Vice President, we want to thank you in particular and to thank the President as well, that from Eastern region we have you appointed as Vice President. That is a great honor to the people of Eastern Province, and we pray for you that you succeed. But we also ask you that being close to the President, please quietly whisper to him about our needs. With these few remarks, may I repeat what my Prime Minister said. My Prime Minister, on our behalf, has welcomed all my brother cultural leaders, both those in Uganda and those from Kenya who are with us. I would like to express our profound gratitude to these brothers I say so because there have been good friendship. Last November, the same members, the kings that are here and others who have not come, together when there was an election for chairman of Council of Traditional Leaders in Africa, Uganda chapter. The cultural leaders of Uganda unanimously decided to elect me to that chair for the next 3 years or so. I take this opportunity publicly to thank those cultural leaders for the confidence they have put, not in me as a person, but to my institution of Keynote Address, and indeed to other cultural leaders coming from the East. I'd like to assure you, my brother cultural leaders, that the trust you have put in me will not, at the end of the time, be considered as having been a mistake. We will, together with the Prime Minister of Aluli Kingdom, who was likewise unanimously elected to be as my secretary, we promise that we do that we can to ensure that the mandate given to the traditional leaders to deal with the menaces touching domestic violence, early marriages, pregnancies, and many of these problems in the home, that we will try and fight, because we believe that a stable home is the center, the cradle for a better future for the children of that home. And therefore, in my capacity as the chairman for the Council of Traditional Leaders in Africa, Uganda chapter, we will concentrate on making those things. Meanwhile, I would like to assure the audience that we have done what we think we can, and we seek your prayers that we continue to do more, so that next time we meet again in this place, we have more stories of successes to let you know, so that you associate with us. Therefore, permit me once again to welcome each and all of you, and Madam Vice President, convey our sentiments of gratitude to His Excellency, and say we still expect more. May the Lord grant His Excellency both good health and energy to be able to steer Uganda the way He has done in the last 38 years. Uganda has seen light. We are all appreciative of the work of His Excellency the President, and we will continue to support him. I thank you, all of you. Nyekwa la uwinjo paka chawa yeyere. Nikawani tiye jikalima maduong machalama. Yuotu majo yuoro wani majo woko majo kiwinjo dhok mawani. Wawachoro joge mani chunywani Wajolo jo ke dok ma jo winjo. Ke fuoyo jo ke dok ma jo winjo. Akange iru macheni wanyalo giki giluo ke dok maon. Awoki luo ke dok ma wajolo ke ne wendo. Itito rijo ke pinya chele mwa washo. Maduong mere awacho rijo ni iadhume mama tinga dola. Jago pa Kwar Adhola bedo chiegin ke Kwar Adhola. Jo yere chan royo madongo pa dola. Iki kipiny man je mama kukung pa dola. Nende jago mawan munya luo. Luo wach kwet. Luo kuong tororo libisite. Luo kuong royo mame wo kitororo kada besolwe. Luo kiri kuong duali roma wo luo kuong o for your president kon Jimich Motie Komiawan Ria Meno Mere Amitra Watcher Winnie Iwa Luo Parang Aluo Munyaluo Cosarido Dimanende Jago Wacho Mak Medo do Kolowo Roperika Luo Newton Yaki Geni Jago Manyuto ni gima jago nendo wacho apere abodo ko chaka para manyien siringeri ma geology akido ka chaka kwano kisingata chele ngati nika ngati walo jago nendo timotishino je akameno akimwa yere ni jago otimo Kwar Adhola bedo gima nok manyuto ni ayeyo Digi manende jago wacho je. Mena ke moche kubedo chien koro. Wayera kwa wacho. Ako luo. Inyike pa dola. Wejo je. Kanende wiyere gine. Meno. Wiyere. Gaduma matinga dola. Amedo fuoyo witek. Wejo je. Kimuti mere me win. Bedu wiki bino. Istotama, ikesangalama, dinyonyerwan, nuwa ketira keta. Tuwa kiketere, wa makere kanyachel, itu marieko, madongo pinyimawan. Medere wini makero kama, kisiko aluong wini, yomba. Wati kanyachel, padola wiyindira, walua wiswa.
Hello, Jopadola Wagona Domakalo Kenyo. Your Excellency, that has been the speech from His Royal Highness, the Kwar Adhola. As we are going to the concluding remarks by the senior government officials who are here, allow me just to recognize that we have Princess Anna Kutu, who is the daughter of His Royal Highness Kwar Adhola, and the first district governor of Rotary, District 9-13 in Uganda. She's the first female district governor. Can you move forward and we clap for you? Allow me also recognize Colonel Edward Tuhanga, the commanding officer of the Royal Guides in Uganda, is with us.
Your Excellency, amid the stars, we have the Director Communication, Information and Public Relations, National Resistance Movement, Emukedi like us, Honorable Dombo Emmanuel. We are most welcome.
Thank you. We have received support from the following organizations. Tororo TikTok Association has given us 806,000. We want to thank Sheraton Hotel for the cake, National Water and Sewerage Corporation, Civil Aviation Authority, NSF, URA, PEPS, Macrobear, Ryder Hotel, Entebbe Adhola Association, National Wildlife Education Center, and National Organization of Trade Unions. We want to thank them so much. Adhola Acholi community, thank you. Toro Girls School and UCC.
We are inviting Honorable Asamo, Adhola United. That song should be bringing Honorable Asamo Helen to come and talk to us.
We want to invite the Honorable Minister of State for Gender, in charge Elder and Disabilities, to address us, please.
Adhola United, can
Just
we
2
Honorable
minutes.
Asamo?
Okay, Adhola United. Adhola United.
Wafire, Adhola United. Wafire, we take. Where are you winning Honorable Asamo, Luigi-wan, wafire.
Thank you. For your Honorable Minister, you are most welcome.
Okay, thank you. The MCs. God is good.
All the time.
And all the time. Can I see the hands for Kwar Adhola? Hands. If you have come with your hands, please clap. Clap for the Vice President of Uganda. Clap for the function. And clap for yourself. Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, the Honorable Ministers present here today, and our visiting teams from Kenya, the Honorable Member of Parliament and the team, Your Royal Highness, the traditional and cultural leaders, especially Kwar Adhola, who has invited us here today, the members of Parliament, the Prime Minister of Teng Adhola, Your Excellencies, the ambassadors, high commissioners, the LOC5 and your council, the religious leaders, the media fraternity, the community of Teng Adhola in Tororo and elsewhere, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I have already been introduced as a minister, state for disability, not for elders. We have a special minister for elders. So, MC, don't make me run to become old very fast. I've not yet reached there. Kwar Adhola, today I'm here representing my Minister of Gender, Labour and Social Development, and Honorable Amongi Betty sends you regards. Honorable Peace Mutuso, who is the Minister for Culture, has a health problem, so she would have loved to be here. So there was no choice. I had to be here. On my own behalf, on the behalf of my ministry, we are delighted to be part of this very important occasion when Teng Adhola Cultural Institution is celebrating the 25th Coronation anniversary of His Royal Highness Moses Stephen Owor. I wish to congratulate the Teng Adhola Cultural Institution on this momentous accomplishment. We also join the rest of the people in Tororo to thank God for protecting you and ensuring that you lead us wisely and ensure that the people are safe, secure, under the governance of the most loved party, the NRM party. Please clap for NRM. We are as a ministry, we have loved working with you. Your leadership and your institution has never given us headache as a ministry of gender, labor, and social development. We have had challenges with other institutions. People are fighting, but I think for 25 years, you have managed to lead the Adhola people. We congratulate you, Papa. We are aware that Kwar Adhola, as the head of the Institution of Culture and chairman in Africa, you hold the flag of two institutions, the one of Eighteenth Adhola and the one of Kotila, in short. That is you are a very key, strong duty bearer, an icon of preservation and promotion of positive cultural values, norms, and ensure that they are transferred to the next generation. Again, we want to congratulate you for that high office in Africa. This very coronation anniversary is a very clear example that will never leave the minds of young population, and it should be an avenue to interest them to love their positive cultural values. Ladies and gentlemen, a nation without culture has no identity. Culture provides an identity for its people, and the main institution of this function is the family that needs protection. Let us utilize the benefits of the diverse cultures Uganda has, such as language, food, expressions, like the dances and crafts, to promote positive values and practices for development. I think today you have seen the Luo in Kenya are able to communicate, and the Luo in Tororo here can understand them. That is the importance of culture. We need also to ensure that the NRM manifesto is achieved by working together with the cultural structures to fight evil, sectarism, corruption, and ensure that our people love their culture and the country to have a holistic development. Ladies and gentlemen, we are aware that the government of Uganda, through the 1995 Constitution, Article 246, reinstated traditional and cultural institutions, which had been abolished in 1966 by the past government. The cultural leaders have a very great role of mobilizing the subjects to protect, preserve, and promote the culture for development and for the uptake of the government programs within their districts and government at large. We have a challenge of young people who are unemployed. Let's interest them to be innovative in their work so that they can be self-reliant. Some of the government programs are Emioga, WEP, YLP, SAGE, the New Grow, Skilling Uganda, and most of all, the parish development model that is targeting the household income, to mention but a few. Ladies and gentlemen, there are a number of unresolved issues affecting all the traditional and cultural institutions in Uganda. The issues range from policy to legal aspects, leadership issues, return of property, and financing, among others. I wish to inform you that all these issues will be resolved in a phased manner, considering our situation with the budget constraints. These issues that needed budgetary provisions were discussed and approved by Cabinet, and the Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development has released some funds to enhance the mandatory honorarium of the cultural leaders and their transport means. This government is committed to ensure that the structures put in place are functional and can fully play their roles. Your Excellency, the government will continue providing support and commitment to the development of institutions of traditional and cultural leaders. We therefore reiterate our commitment to continue working with all the traditional and cultural leaders to achieve holistic socio-economic development of our people. As you are aware, that Tororo has challenges like the child marriage, teenage pregnancies, HIV/AIDS infection, poverty, low utilization of health services such as women delivering in health units. Is now upon the leadership to fight these vices that affects the population and development. We urge you to promote positive cultural practices and parenting. Bring back the fathers home. Your Excellency, I'm addressing His Royal Highness. Seated there with your family, you look happy, you look proud, but many fathers have run away from the responsibility, including Tororo. So we need to bring them back home and they take care of the family, which is the first unit of culture. So that's something that I'm urging that we should handle them. Empower them to take up their roles. With empowered women, the problems will be shared. We hope together with the central government and the local administration, we'll fight the effects of poor parenting using the cultural structures, such as the fireplaces, clan, and community dialogue meetings, and communication between the parents and the children, especially the adolescents, to promote respect and patriotism. I would like to inform you that the ministry, in collaboration with various stakeholders, is organizing a national cultural festival from the 16th to 21st at Kololo, and officially I will invite you to attend the official launch on 28th August 2024 at Sheraton Hotel Gardens from 8:30 to 6:30. But I know the invitation letter is going to come to you, Your Royal Highness. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, in conclusion, I once again congratulate the Kwar Adhola, Moses Stephen Owor in this 25th Coronation anniversary, and all the people of Tororo under your leadership. And I wish you good health and prosperity. Long live His Highness Kwar Adhola and the Teng Adhola. Long live our King, for God and my country. I have talked as the Minister of Gender, but you know, when you are given a promotion for one day, you don't remain there. So I have to take singular honor to invite my brother, Honorable Oboth Obos, who is a senior minister, to come greet you and thereafter invite Her Excellency to talk to us. Honorable Oboth, Bia Japo di Miraculous Keditunga. And for your soa, God bless you.
Your Royal Highness, the Kwar Adhola, Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the visiting Royal Highnesses, the distinguished guests, the Secretary General of the NRM party, doki macham kono me we wari wina dechi tuwanyo to wike sangala Jaduong Kwar Adhola were ni giwan wantie kon kisangala kuong tel maber mitie komiyo wan oro 50 wach mado wach ka jie Padhola pamantie kanyachiel loyo oro 50 yuchen Padhola mango bul maduong Padhola onwango duond maduong Padhola onwango tel makelo wakanyachiel makelo sie
Good news for all.
Wafuawe helpful in many ways. Your Excellency, we have people from Denmark, Norway. If you're Japadola, you would say Norway. Yes, Kwara. Kado koda di day abaya yeya kodrok. Your Excellency, the team coming, they are one people but different colors. And when you Padhola, go with Jadom, John Majugin. Jome, Secretary General, these are people headed by Ambassador Phoebe Otala. And they are being conducted into paying allegiance to the cultural leader of the Japadol. So they are waving, and as they get up, Secretary General, this as a team. Where is Agatha? From Oslo. She's here. They support NRM. And Father Herman from Germany, they are all here doing social projects. The other teams are here. This is from London, and they are in my constituency doing vocational training and skilling our young people. There you go. Just tomorrow we shall be graduating many students from there. offering quality and supportive skills to our young people. So thank you very much, our development partners. Thank you. At appropriate time, I believe that Kwara will have to interact with the ones who are Owor. Thank you. Put your hands together again for them as they go back. And some of them are already dressed in gomasses. I don't know where the young people of Padola are looking at. I wish I were you. Yes, mine was a simple role, where the Vice President is. I also have the Secretary General of the party, and Right Honorable Richard Todwong. The name is Todwong. In Dupadola it means the same. Ni Todwong. The actually is put T-O, for us we would put with the T-H-O. We are celebrating diversity and the unity here of the Luo group. From Kenya, from Uganda, and the neighborhood. Really, council, senior council, Otiende, we shall invite you to Pasindi. It's in my constituency. We shall trace your roots. You never know. Since you moved from this way to Kenya, you could have left some people behind here. So very soon, we shall bring you to, and I ask Honorable Sarah Pendi there to share contacts properly with you to make sure you come back. Let me invite the Secretary General. Secretary General of the party sits in cabinet and is sworn in as a cabinet minister, but above us, the cabinet ministers. So he will speak. Jadwong Louis Tilwongo, Vice President. But before you Luo, I need to let the people of Tororo know. In 25 years, this is the first time we are having a Vice President gracing this occasion. In many years ago, when you were in your other capacity as Minister of State, as Minister of Education, you did various things here. You were in Nagongera. I was not in Parliament. You were with Dr. Otala. You were in Yolua. The youth there awake. They still remember you. We want to thank you for having such a great heart. And today, now that you've come as the second female ever Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, and now in Tororo, the sky cannot be the limit for the people of Tororo. We are pregnant with expectations, and we can't wait to have you. Tingili, Your Excellency. Tingili. Thank you. Right Honorable Todwong.
Thank you. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, His Royal Highness Kwar Adhola, and all the Royal Highnesses that are here. My own King is here, Lord David Onena Chana II. Is the one from here. and Comrade Honorable Emmanuel Dombo Lomala. We come on behalf of the party to join you, Kwar Adhola, and all the leaders who are here to celebrate your reign. The National Resistance Movement Party prides in giving freedom to cultural institutions, to religious institutions. Because we know that the religion, culture, and government are like the three cooking stones that society rests on. So all these pillars of society should work together in harmony. And that is why we are here. We believe that through the cultural institutions, the preaching of wealth creation will go down to the families. Because religion and government derives its strength from the family where culture is based. So we are here to congratulate you and to thank you. I don't have much time to speak at length. Amoro Udutwal, Afoyo Uno, and Aaki Gulu, and actually, the President keeps telling us, Your Excellency, if I can repeat, that the African continent has only 4 types of people. The Afro-Asiatic, who are in North Africa, the Bantus, the Luos, and the Koshans in South Africa. The rest are as a result of migrations and intermarriages. So the Honorable Minister is complaining that the men have left homes. No, we are there. We are discovering more areas to expand the family. Culturally, that is allowed. Your Excellency, the Vice President, the party has a humble contribution of 10 million shillings that I request we hand over as you come to speak to your people. Thank you so much, and may God bless you. May I now invite Her Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, to come and address us. Thank you so much. Your Excellency, you're most welcome.
Please sit down. Take your seats. It is only you who is standing. Stop punctuating the crowd. The Right Honorable Richard Todong, the Secretary General of NRM, and all members of SEC, including Dr. Tango Doi, the Chairperson Electoral Commission of NRM, and all your officers. The Honorable Oboth, the Minister of Defense and Veteran Affairs, and all the Ministers of State present, including the Honorable Asamo Helen, the Minister of State for People with Disability. Your Highness, the Kwar Adhola, Moses Stephen Owor, the cultural leader of the Chapadola, and all the cultural leaders, the Royal Highnesses in your different capacities, who have represented other kingdoms here today. The Most Reverend Dr. Emmanuel Obo, the Archbishop of Tororo Archdiocese, the Right Reverend Jackson Gideon Owor, the Bishop of Pentecostal Church of Tororo, the Right Reverend Girado Olukol, the Bishop of Pentecostal Church, the Right Reverend Samuel Bogere George, the Bishop of Tororo Diocese, and all the religious leaders present, the RCCs, RDCs, LOC5 chairmen, mayors, councillors, and all the local leaders in your respective capacities, senior government officials from ministries, departments, and agencies, the Prime Minister of the Japadola Kingdom, and other Prime Ministers, all the security chiefs present, led by the, I don't see the division commander, but maybe he sent a representative. But I see police, prisons, all of you are present. Thank you for your patience. In the army, the meetings are very concise and precise. Most of them take 1 hour or less, and the meeting ends and action is taken. But you have been patient since morning. We recognize that you believe in civil-military relations. All members of the congregation, ladies and gentlemen, God is good and all the time. When you tune di amoto wini jeji kanonika and President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni moto wini jiji and Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, First Lady, Mothowini Gigi. That's why the G is Karamujong, meaning that we are together. I want to thank all the people of Japadola and this region for respecting our cultural leader. I have come here many times, but I have recognized that from civil servants, religious leaders, all the civil society, they pay allegiance and give the Kwar Adhola his due respect. I thank you very sincerely. Apoyo wini Thielo Kodi Maro NRM. Wafoyo wini woro dong ma tiem Adhola. And you should continue respecting the Kwar Adhola. He is my friend. I have met him many times. And one of the people who are very lucky to have a leader who is very, very consistent with the messages of development and unity are the people of Japadola. I have come here to represent His Excellency, the President, and I have a short message from the President which I'm going to read. But before I read it, let me welcome our friends, our brothers, our sisters from the Republic of Kenya. In your respective capacities, you are most welcome to Uganda. All the people of Kenya are our friends, our brothers. As you know, that we are all in the East African region. In fact, recently, during the inauguration of His Excellency Cyril Ramaphosa, I had a very hearty conversation with the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, together with His Excellency Gachagua. We were together, we drank coffee in Pretoria, and we laughed about the stories that we have in East Africa, and we talked about the challenges that we have in East Africa, and we also underscored the achievements that as East Africa, the leaders over the years have managed to achieve, with a focus on socio-economic transformation. I would like the leaders who are here, to return our gratitude to all the leaders from Kenya who are all our friends. When the president of DRC was also inaugurated, in fact, I flew Uganda Airlines with His Excellency Uhuru Kenyatta. And we talked about the East Africa, Uganda, Kenya, brotherliness and sisterliness, which should continue to grow from strength to strength. So when you return, you send our greetings to His Excellency Uhuru Kenyatta. Recently, when I was in Korea, in Incheon, or Seoul, if you'd like, I also had a privilege to sit next to His Excellency William Ruto in the meeting. And we still chatted about the development of East Africa, the brotherliness of the people of Africa. And when we came back, we used the same aircraft, passenger airline. We sat in the same airline together with his wife, Mama Rachel Ruto, up to Dubai. So when you return, please send our regards to His Excellency William Ruto, together with all the people of Kenya and all the leaders of Kenya. As Uganda, we wish Kenya prosperity, stability, and peace. Your Highness, this ceremony is a ceremony that speaks volumes. I have seen a number of cultural leaders from other areas within Uganda and outside Uganda. A clear demonstration that the colonial boundaries are already demystified. And Your Highness, it is also a learning lesson to all of us, especially the young ones, that we should embrace Pan-Africanism. Because with Pan-Africanism, we produce and have goods for a market as large as 1.4 billion people. And the East African region is about over 300 million only. That's why, Your Highness, me, as I speak here, I am at home. Because the cultural institution which I come from is scattered all over Africa and all over Uganda. The cultural institutions which I come from has the people called Ateker. Your Highness, you are more knowledgeable than me on matters of culture. But I am sure that you know that the Ateker people originate from Nyangatom in Ethiopia. And as the Honorable Secretary General was saying, there were migrations. From Nyangatom, the Ateker people moved to South Sudan and created another group there called the Topotha. And from South Sudan, they moved to Kenya and created a group there called the Turkana. When they were not yet satisfied with around Turkana because of the so much sunshine, they moved to Uganda and created a group called the Karamojong. But still they were not satisfied with the terrain in Karamoja. They moved to a place called Teso and created a group called Iteso. That is a group which came and scattered themselves in the areas of Palisa, in Bukedi, this region where we are. Some scattered themselves here and went again across to Kenya. The Kenya North Teso and South Teso in Kenya there, near Malaba. So, Your Highness, we must return from this ceremony today when we are very, very convinced that we are one people as Africa. And therefore, I call upon the people of Japadola here in Tororo and the Teso to recognize that unity is first and foremost the most paramount principle that should be embraced in order for us to achieve development. Let's focus on issues that bring us together, that unite us, that keep us standing tall, rather than issues that divert us from focusing on the politics of interest. Politics of interest, Your Highness, is such that a Japadola and Iteso needs drinking water, needs food to eat, needs a hospital, needs a road to pass. That is where we should put all our minds and produce results for our people. Politics of interest is an area, Your Highness, where we should deal with PDM, Emioga, and chase away poverty from the households of both the Japadola and the Iteso households. The Japadola here and the Iteso have intermarried. I have a cousin sister who is married to someone called Othieno. Who is that Othieno? Who knows that? From where? My cousin sister is married to a Japadola. She's a cousin sister who is produced by a sister of my father, Faith Akikan. And she's married to Othieno. His name is Othieno. We know him as Othieno, Uncle Othieno. So we should concentrate on what changes, transforms the region as Bukedi. I and Honorable Tanga and other leaders have agreed that we shall be having joint meetings in order to resolve issues which were raised by the LC 5 chairman, which were raised by the Prime Minister of Adola, so that we ourselves find solutions to our challenges. People here are PhD holders. People here even have double masters, first-class degrees. Therefore, the solutions to our challenges, Your Highness, should come out of ourselves. So we would like to change the landscape of people going to the media or in the streets. We would like to make sure that dialogue takes precedence. Finally, Your Highness, the issue of the road from Tororo municipality, Nagongera, going to Namutumba, that road is in the plan of government. The stage which government has already reached is designing it. It has been completed. The design is complete. That means now we know which bridge is going to be where. And the next is I and the Honorable both, Honorable Saropendi, Honorable Tala, and His Excellency the President. The next step is to come and commission the construction. We are here to give you hope as your leaders, and we are united to ensure that that road is worked upon. But the road is in the plan of government. Your Highness, the Bukedi has no regional referral hospital, raised by the LC5 chairman. The Prime Minister repeated the issue of the road. The Prime Minister also said we need a ministry for Bukedi region. All those areas, all those issues, Your Highness, I promise that will be relayed to the highest destination. His Excellency the President will receive those requests from the leaders of Tororo. But I want to thank you, Your Highness, for your kind message to all of us, and which has a national character. Thank you very much, Your Highness, for your message. There is a message which I would like to give you here. President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni Let me invite him to receive his motorcycle in the presence of His Highness. His Highness, the NRM government respect all leaders from the top up to the bottom. And you, the LOC1 chairman, are the pillars in the implementation of NRM programs. So I would like to appreciate all the NRM, all the LOC1 chairmen of Uganda for what they are doing for the country. Later, you will give them a phone call and say, NRM government, His Excellency, the President recognizes all of us. And Your Royal Highness, the motorcycle I'm going to give him is not mine. The motorcycle is from His Excellency, the President. You must have seen me ringing my technical team all the time saying, ring controller, ring controller. There is a request of a motorcycle. Until the President got the message, give the LOC1 chairman his motorcycle. So when you go, the motorcycle is from His Excellency, the President. And you will be going to report to His Highness about messages of unity and peace in the kingdom, on top of socio-economic programs of NRM. Your Highness, let me take the opportunity to hand over the motorcycle to the LOC1 chairman. Don't take that photo. Don't take that photo. Delete that one. Take the one when I'm giving him. Take the chairman to sit. Your Highness, Jaduongo, President, Your Highness, Your Highness, ladies and gentlemen, Jaduong President Ondiko Riwini Watch Perewei Wini Asoma Riwini Sawame. People are now with the LOC1 chairman, they have forgotten me. Your Highness, people are now with the LOC1 chairman, they have forgotten me. But what I'm saying is that Jaduongo, President Museveni, Ondiko Riwin Watch Pere, Wini Asoma Riwini Sawame. Now that is the message of His Excellency the President. I already recognize the protocol, so I will go straight to the message, Your Highness. I greet you all in the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I thank the Archbishop Emeritus, the speech. This is a different speech. First of all, this is the wrong speech. Go and call it. The Honorable Oboth has a very important announcement, Your Highness, which he wants to announce first, so that the attention returns from the to me.
Apparently, Duber Maber Kuto, Wajupadola Wajoli, Lupa President Gimieli, Nukunejo traditional dancers mark.
Adhola United, Wakwayo Wibili.
Adhola United Redwini.
DJ Ketueri Fumbo Kamakela Adhola United.
Adhola United Redwin Wajoli Miele.
Wajole Lupa, President.
Kelly Wer Mafumbo, Kawakura Adhola United. Padola Wanyalo Kenyo.
DJ.
Let me present to His Highness the message of His Excellency the President, and then the entertainment will come after the message. I am happy that the audience has now settled and they have now returned from the LOC1 chairman. I congratulate you, Your Royal Highness, the Kwar Adhola Moses Stephen Owor, on my own behalf, that of the NRM leadership, and the entire nation, upon celebration of 25 years of leadership since enthronement. I also congratulate the leaders and the Japadola people upon making it to this day and coming to celebrate such a great milestone for the Padola Cultural Institution. This event is a highlight of the existence of the Padola Cultural Institution since inception by the NRM leadership, and a celebration of all the hard work and victories attained and achieved over the years. We appreciate the dedication, focus, and commitment of all the people who have participated in all ways to see that the kingdom becomes stronger and stronger, and believe that many victories will be attained as you continue to work in unity with the focus on bringing about change and development of your communities. Your Highness, today we celebrate the life and grace God has granted you to fulfill your leadership mission of the development of the region you oversee and the people you lead. We thank God for His provision and wisdom that has kept you going until now. We celebrate all the work that has been done and the participation of the Adhola fraternity to see that there is progress in the kingdom and a good working relationship between the leadership and government. When government restored cultural institutions, it provided an opening for the cultural institutions to fully participate in the development of their people. The NRM recognizes the role played by cultural institutions and will always provide support to them as long as the resources allow. Your Highness, we have been advocating for poverty eradication amongst our people towards self-reliance and sustainability through different government programs like Operation Wealth Creation, Emioga, Parish Development Model, all working towards changing the lives of Ugandans by banishing poverty out of households. We can no longer entertain the system of just a few Ugandans participating in the money economy. All Ugandans must be in position to earn some money either on a daily basis, monthly, or even annually. If we are to overcome deprivation and poverty from our households, have food, but also earn some money to cater for other needs. Your Highness, I therefore call upon all stakeholders in cultural institutions and key players, especially leaders in the communities, to be preachers of NRM gospel, of hard work and attaining self-reliance in our homes and across the country. Let us raise a generation of integrity in order to banish corruption and support peaceful living. Your Highness, I urge the cultural leaders to preserve our culture of hard work and decency, which will propel the nation and Africa to the next level, rather than embracing cultures of shame and prestige and prejudice from the Western world. I applaud you for always supporting the NRM and encourage you to participate in the NRM skilling programs of the youth organized by both leaders and the government. Let us work hard and continue to support the NRM leadership at all levels. Once again, I congratulate Your Royal Highness, the Kwar Adhola Moses Stephen Owor, upon celebrating of this silver jubilee, and pray the Almighty God to grant you good health and wisdom to enable you perform your duties. And I also congratulate the Japadola people upon celebrating this day and wish all of you happy celebrations. I thank you. Your Highness, that is the message of His Excellency the President, and with me is an envelope which His Excellency the President enclosed with 30 million Uganda shillings, which I would like to request for your permission to hand over to the appropriate authority for further management.
Wago wina domri President odiroro wan mich ma million pieradek. Wamediga domi Dako duong Vice President. Adhola United, Jolwe Dakudwonka Duoke Kompere. We are going to have 2-3 activities. We shall have the launch of the book. We are going to have the medals being presented. Honorable Silver, both, wherever you are. Thank you so much, Your Excellency, the Vice President. We shall have 2 activities or 3. One, we are going to launch the book. We shall have the medals. We have the gifts to present to the President, and then we cut the cake. Meanwhile, the band should be set. So the team of the book High Excellency, the Vice President is going to launch the book. After that, we shall present the medals. Honorable Silver, both you are needed by the Prime Minister.
Mary Kwara.
Yes. Going on Vice President.
Your Highness, let me take this singular honor and privilege to launch this book titled The History of Japadola from Early Times to the Present by Pontian Godfrey Okoth and Yokana Ogola Olowo. I launched the book.
Thank you. Jadwong Silva. We are going to present the medals. Professor P.G. Okoth, they are calling you. Professor P.G. Okoth. Professor P.G. Okoth, the authors.
That side. Now they are disturbing the Highness.